I'm here. Don't worry. It's everything's okay. And no, I'm not. And now I'm back. Okay, everything's working the way it should be. I had to switch around a bunch of things to make sure everything's working. Okay! Welcome to the Celebrant Weapon only run. Now, Celebrant Weapons have been known for being notoriously bad, so we're gonna have some fun here, but I am going to prove that wrong. Here we have, Will next time. Will next time. Oh, you're gonna miss it, Mr. Teacuppy? What's up, Juan? Here's the build we're rocking so far. I had to get above a bunch of arcane so I can actually find the friggin' things. The drop chances on these weapons are so ridiculously low, but I managed to get them all except for that damn rib rake. 0.5% drop chance, that is just, it's non-existent! I tried for 3 hours last night trying to get that damn thing and it didn't happen. God. But fine, we'll run the game without it. A celebrant weapon is like, you know those dancing women in that one village by the windmill? Where they dance around like a bunch of idiots? They all have these weapons that whenever you smack something with it, you get a very small amount of runes out of it. Every time I smack something with the hammer, this hammer here, which is just a skull on a stick, you get 20 runes out of it. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened a million times. Okay. I got wild strikes in this thing, so it should be a relatively easy clap. Cold wild strikes. So, let's get it. Let's see how this does against Margit. I'm still salty that I couldn't get the damn rib rake. You can't stop me, Margit. You can't stop me. Okay, you stopped me. Take that. Yep. Now, regardless of whether or not the weapons very good, Margit's still an easy clap. That's been very well established. Oh yeah, it is a very dumb gimmick. It is a very dumb gimmick because the amount you get just means nothing. It means nothing at all. But hey, money's money. Money's funny. Yeah, it took me just this outfit took hours of farming. As you can see, I'm old, so that's only gonna make things harder. They are incredibly difficult to get. Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter if you have high arcane and bring silver horn tenders. Doesn't matter.
You there? Come on.
Take that, Gostock. You are not locking me in that room. I don't think so. Jerk. I wanted to get the Warrior Jar shard before anything. Wish it did more because I love the... Yeah, I do like how it looks. And just, you know, I'm actually surprised by the area of effect that this particular hammer has. The recovery on it's pretty good. And it actually hits in a very wide explosion. I think it's only 5 for the dagger. Only 5... Yeah, 5% for the dagger, yeah. Because that was the first one I got. They were much easier to get. 0.5 for the celebrant, for the rib rake. 0.5! Of a percent! Come on, make it make sense, FromSoft. Oh boy! You need to farm for hours to get that 10 rune gain per hit. I mean, you don't even have to farm for this damn hammer. You just find it. And it gives you more than any of the others. I am irate. 5 runes per hit, 5 runes per hit. It's a lot of hits, but still. I already got 2 of those. I got 1 doing cold and 1 doing bleed. So, should make for a decent enough run. Let's see, we already used Wild Strike Hammer on Margit, so I want to use the Double Dagger on Godric, on Rick. Already got them all leveled up to plus 12, so we're good on that. Everything's gonna be okay. Unless I get hit by a knight. I'm gonna grab the Claw Talisman just to be safe. It's never a bad idea to have it. I wish... The Celebrant Weapons would make more sense if they gave you more runes per hit. Like, let's say this hammer gave you 50 instead of 20. That might help you get somewhere. That might justify how Rick, the grafted of God. I shall hopefully be back later. Alright. Never a bad idea to have the claw talismans. Might as well grab, especially with the double daggers. So, even if the jumping attack on the double daggers is actually awful. Everyone have a nice Thanksgiving? I had an okay Thanksgiving. There's over 300. They can't all be good. I'm not saying that they need to be good. I'm saying they need to be easier to farm for. I'm saying they need to not take 3 hours to farm for. I can make up for the fact that they're not good with pure skill. But I always wonder where this last one comes from. Maybe he's on the other side. Give me that. Never a bad idea to have. In fact, I'll equip it right now just to be safe. Nice. Let's get back to the Rampart Tower and just start making our way down towards Rick. Oh, Rick! Oh, Rick! Oh, Morty, don't be sad. Here, shake the hand of a great man. It'll make you feel better. Ha, got you, Morty, you fucking idiot. I'm Prickle Rick, Morty. You ever see that animation? Oh, jeez, Rick. I don't know what your problem is. You know, multi-hit, you know what? I think I should have used my big ol' skull and put it upside the head of that damn Clean Rot Knights for the multi-hit talisman. Speaking of Clean Rot Knights, I don't know. It's just something about... I don't like fighting them. When is Rick not a prickle? Morty, I'm bored. I'm gonna kill you. You get out of here. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. You just died to a gardening tool. That's embarrassing. Okay, get all of our 2 buffs going, because I couldn't put any points into Faith. I don't even know why I'm blowing up right now. Let's get him! Oh, this one has... I forgot this one has Cragblade. Let's use that. Cragblade and a gardening tool. Lovely. Let's give him this work. Yeah! Yeah, you like that? We are not getting anywhere very fast, are we? There he goes. But we got Bleed and Frostbite in our hands, so let's try to take advantage of that. There we go. Come here! Gotta get more Bleeds and more Frostbite. Ah! Take that! Okay. It's been a while since I saw this. Because, you know, it's been a while since he lasted any more than 10 seconds. Give me that second bleed, would you? That's not a bleed. Am I really bet the dead of Godric? Bro. Yep. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should wait until later on until these are a little better. I'll try something else. I think we all have that one enemy we don't like. Personally, mine is any Astals. Yeah, Astals can be a pain in the astal. Take that off. We'll throw on... Yeah, we'll throw on the Magic Cleaver. See where that gets us. Yep. Yep. Okay, so that last fight didn't go so well. Maybe I shouldn't be using the little, daggers until later, until I get something a little better. But we can hit him with this. Oh yeah, that's much more damage. Ah. This is just sad. Oh boy. Let's try that heavy attack. Another one? Another one? I never noticed. Do you see how far we move forward before taking the shot? Look at this.
Of all that
We run a friggin' mile. We run a friggin' marathon before we get there. Well, there you go. There you have it.
to our home,
Imagine dying. Yeah.
bathed in
What's up, Anthony? Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. We're using the Celebrant Weapons. They blow, but they sure are fun. So, what am I gonna need? We can grab at least a couple of levels. We'll level up, and maybe some more health. So we have some more survivability against Radon. Might be a good idea. We're actually gonna swap back to the skull. Because it's just gonna be the better option for Radon. Let's get back to the Great Bridge. So I got a decent number of Ashes of War that we could also use for this, so we have options available to us. In all different flavors. We got some fire. I don't have any for magic yet. Well, I got the cold. But then again, that comes from the wet blade, not the ash. Nope, just regular new game. Regular. Just, Why did I do this to myself? I need to prove that any weapon can be good, even a skull on a stick.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
All right, let's talk to Jaren.
Festival is the festival.
Skip over. I don't need to finish this dialogue. So as long as it's not a boss with a spear, yeah. You know, so when is the Redux Blacksmith Hammer run coming? Never. I'm glad you asked. It's not. I said this playthrough isn't going to end in complete disaster and tilting. It might end in complete tilting, but, you know, we'll have to... we'll drop a bomb on that bridge when we get there. Alright. Let's face off. After this, I should be fine to start grabbing some faith. Because I need that 15 for Flame Grant Me Strength. It's the only thing that's going to allow us to keep up. Run for your life. Okay. Good. Let's see where this gets us. Good. One blue bar should be enough. Oh, I'm out of stam. Been a while since I've seen him pull this out. That's what she said. Dude, stop moving. Okay, get back to work. All right, pretty close. Even with a skull on a stick. Bonk. Or no bonk. 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 Even with all this bonking. Bonk. Oh, he's dead. Got that frostbite at the last second. Very nice. Very nice. Even a skull on a stick can be powerful if you have enough patience and money. Also, Liza P spoiled you with good new game cycles and weapons. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I can't deny that. We're gonna have to do it to our boy. So, sorry to tell you this, folks. I am salty that we couldn't get the rib break because it would open up a lot of avenues for us, like icicle spear. That would have been nice. Take a sit. It looks like to me your legs are sore, but start putting him in faith so we can get that 15 for Flame Grant Me Strength. Start doing it to our boy. Bonk. There we go. Warrior Jar Shard. Gonna need that. You know, you ever think about it? Everyone always wants the Shard of Alexander, but you gotta think about it. Warrior Jar Shard is the point. Shard of Alexander is the upgrade. That's more a testament to how good Elia P is, and you know, yeah, it is good. Now, is there anything that I need to bring with me? Nah, I should be fine. Let's just swap that out to Warrior Jar Shard. Nice. Nice. It's so nice. I already killed the Morgott in this area. I already killed the reflection of Morgott. How about that? This build is very slowly coming together. I just gotta find a way to make those damn daggers a little better. Maybe I should have them focus on either Frostbite or Bleed instead of both at the same time. That might be a good idea. Because I do have some pretty decent arcane. So, see what we can do with that. I already grabbed Bloody Slash, so we have that available to us. But then again, I still need the Black Wet Blade. Not yet. Not just yet. We'll get it. Don't worry. I typically don't end up grabbing it until after. You know, I don't have to nerf myself before we get to Morgott. If anything, I need to make myself more powerful before we get there, so. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to Liurnia, get the Winged Sword Insignia, and then talk to Enya. Not necessarily in that order. Okay. We're gonna stick with the skull some more, just to be safe. Take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I am the destroyer of evil! Yeah! So much for being the destroyer of evil. Then that. Where you going? This might not be good. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm not sure what just happened, but I'll take it. Goodbye, Draconic Tree Sentinel. That was very, very weird. I don't know who killed who, but I killed him, and I don't fucking know. Whatever. Went back to my backlog video so I wouldn't see you commit an absolute injustice in Alexander. Yeah, well, it needed to happen. I just found out that the Twin Spear handle in Liza P blocks uncharge heavy. Yeah. One thing I can't stand is when people kill Alexander early. That's why I don't watch a lot of Elden Ring videos. Well, it needs to happen so I can be stronger. Let's go back to... Let's just go get... So we don't have to make a bunch of trips. Let's just go talk to the old bat. And we need to get the Wet Blade. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Give me my damn... Thank you. Wait, I still have more dialogue. I don't care! I still get an entire speech ready. Look, with as much as Enya talks, you know she's got an entire fucking... She's got an entire thesis statement ready to go. So, gonna need that Wet Blade. Thank you. Let's see where we're to next. Let's get back to the lakeshore. I didn't know. His quest line completes itself in the Shard of Alexander is objectively better than Warrior Jar Shard. Yeah, true, but I won't... I'm not for min-maxing, you know? It's, that's something I can focus on New Game Plus. You know, after I already have the Warrior Jar Shard. Get back here. Oh, look, it's the crazed Coca consumer. Oh, I always forget that there's a prawn here. He just so rarely pops up when I go to grab this thing. You need to know that you are a Souls gamer when you don't listen to anything people say and massacre NPCs without any remorse. Well, yeah. You look at friends and family. I see my path forward. I see the newest loot box. The Warrior Jar Shard and Alexander Shard stack at least, they do not. Nope, you can only have one or the other. Kind of like the difference between Wind Sword Insignia and Rotten Wind Sword Insignia. You can only have one on at a time. That's why I like grabbing Millicent's prosthesis instead of doing her quest all the way to the end, because it stacks with stop attacking me. It stacks with Winged Sword Insignia. Take that! Uh-huh. Oh, can't stand up to it. Or maybe you can. Boop! There we go. Give me that Winged Sword Insignia. Give it. Give it. Run its pockets. Alright, beautiful. Put that on. That's gonna help with the daggers. Nice. Why get Warrior Jar Shard at all? For the 10% damage. 5%, if 5% isn't that much more. That's why I say Warrior Jar Shard is the point. It's the point. Shard of Alexander is a better upgraded version of it. Come on. There we go. What do I want to use on Godfrey? What's a good one, folks? You know what? We're going to use the cleaver this time. And there's so many things I could put on it. I could always just Cragblade. Yeah, take it off the sickle and we'll just throw... Oh, I don't have... Oh, yeah. I had to get the... Actually, what's going to be better? Standard, that brings us to 304. That brings us to 309. And the cold's just objectively going to do more damage, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Well, no, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, let's go! Why not go for the Shard of Alexander then? Because it's all the way at the end of the game! You can get Shard of Alexander pretty much right at the beginning. If you go for Shard of Alexander, you have to wait until you're 80% of the way through the game in order to get it. I need that power boost now if I'm gonna get anywhere. Grabbing Warrior Jar Shard is thinking... to me, it's... When you... Grabbing Warrior Jar Shard involves thinking ahead instead of just being like, oh, being as strong as I can 6 hours from now. Well, even though it's not too much more, in this game, 5% makes a difference. It does make a difference, but it's a difference that I'm not worried about. I need to be stronger. I don't need to min-max everything. Yeah, cold Crag, but even though Godfrey can't be... Even though the gold Godfrey doesn't have any nuts to freeze off, we can still do a lot of damage with him. Because the magic version... Have you ever noticed that it's weird? I fucking hate those bubbles so much. I think it's weird because, like, even if you can't freeze something, it just objectively does more damage than, like, base versions. That's because it automatically has a B scaling and intelligence. Just for having the infusion, so. I think that's pretty interesting. Let's crack my little fan here. I got half a Bancho fan over here. Start hitting the tree. Start smacking the trees for 10 runes apiece. I guess it's not that bad of a weapon, but it's not my first, second, third, or 100th choice. Smack, smack, smack. Nope. Smack. Smack, smack, smack. Smack. Ah. I hate it when they pull this friggin' move out over and over. It's just wasting time. That's all it is. Not hard to avoid, and it's not hard to get, you know, it's just wasting time. There. Yeah. So, let's move on. I gotta get the Sanctified Wet Blade while I'm here because I know I always plan on getting it and then I just don't grab it. And then 2 hours from now I get all pissed off. I'm like, hey, why can't I use lightning infusion? It's because I'm an idiot! Just grab it. I know we can grab it later by taking the other shortcut through Liurnia to the friggin' elevator, but that's hours from now. Well, it's more like an hour from now, but still. I gotta think about what I need next, though. Creep, 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 creep. There's nobody here. And bro ready to shank me. What's that one talisman that reduces FP consumption on weapon arts? FP consumption. Which one is that? Which one is that? I don't remember. I don't remember. I used to equip it all the time. Carry an heirloom. Carry an heirloom? Is that what it is? I don't remember. Blue scorpion? No, it was... It's the one from... Boost up. Boost up. Get in here. Craig. This might take a minute. It's not gonna be hard, it's just gonna end up taking a minute because this thing admittedly doesn't do the most damage in the world. But hey, look at that! Money! Free money! At the cost of blood. I don't know. Definitely attacks are okay though. Nope. Nope. Bonk. This cleaver isn't the best thing in the world, as you can plainly see. I don't know. It ends up stunning pretty decently, though. Bro, just try to come right down on my head. Nope. Nope. Smack. Boop. Bam. Nice. Nice and smooth. It's the carrion filigree. Oh, that's what it is. So, we're just gonna level up that 15 faith. That's all we need for right now until I want to use more sanctified stuff. I think what we're gonna want to focus on is a lot of quality because we're gonna want the options because we have multiple options. So, We'll grab one more in intelligence for the scaling, and we'll just put 2 more in strength. Why not? Why not? We're gonna want to swap back to the hammer for Morgoth. It has been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight. Long and hard is what she used to say about me. Yeah, and Phil agreed I lost my first playthrough because weapon arts are powerful. Yep. How you doing? What's up, Lifty? Rest. Rest. I don't want to fight right now. She came right at me. Are you going to give Morgoth head? I'm going to apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Get all my usual buffs going. I did not get the Sanctified Whetblade, but I'll get the Sanctified Whetblade here in a minute now that I remember, and I'm glad I thought of it. So, let's go get Morgoth and see what this skull on a stick can do. Maybe running directly in... Maybe I should have waited for him to use the spear. Will he even use it? Well, he used it that way. I'll give him that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You did the wrong thing, damn you. Damn it. He held that for way longer than he should have. Ugh. Should have waited for the spear. It's because he hasn't been doing the spear so... He hasn't been doing the spear much lately, so I just figured running directly in might be better, but it's not. Wait for the spear so we can kill them. So we can kill him quickly. Always gotta wait for the spear. It's just faster. That way you can get as much damage as you possibly can. Even though he can't stop me from using Wild Strikes, still gonna be better off just not confronting him directly. Because I don't have much health. Okay, so try this again, and hopefully he uses the spear. But not in a poking manner. In a throwing manner. That is not the spear. That's also not the spear. Huh? How about it? He's just walking in circles. I hate his AI. Okay. He's downed. Nice. Nice. Bonk. Take that and start freaking out. Yep. Oop. Start giving him this work. Ugh. I hate his AI so much. I hate his fucking AI so much. Ugh. I needed one more heavy attack on him, and that was gonna be it. His AI goes back and forth so fucking often. Sometimes he'll use the spear almost immediately, over and over and over again, and then every time after that, he just decides to not use it. He won't do the overhead blades. He won't do any of the normal shit that he's supposed to do. He'll just flip around the screen for 2 fucking minutes. Ugh. Now, enough of this foolishness. Last fight never should have ended that way. Will you just use the fucking spear? No. And it opened up the exact same way as last time. Only this time he's doing a side slide. No. God, I hate his AI so much. Yes, this is more like it. Then we can hit him from the back. Okay. Now let's go. Take that. No. Just. Ugh. Take that. Good. He's stunned. I've been waiting for it. Yes. Good. Man, I hate his AI. Be one thing if there was a little bit of consistency. There's no consistency with Morgott. Not unless he throws that spear. Which again, he waited over and over to do. In fact, I think he's he's probably, outside of Fire Giant, like the most inconsistent boss you're gonna get. I see outside of Fire Giant because sure, he'll open up with one of two things. But then sometimes he'll decide to walk backward a mile, so you have to chase him around, and then he'll roll to the other side, so you gotta chase him some more, and then he'll roll back to the other side and chase him some more. Ugh.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unprevented.
Hello again, old friend. Goodbye.
And become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame and guide you.
Now that I had an entire thesis statement ready too. Okay, now, let's get back to the Avenue balcony. We have Morgott's Soul we could use, we've got the Lord Ruin that I grabbed, so we can spend those to upgrade my weapons. We're not gonna have enough for all of them, though, so we're gonna have to pick and choose what we're gonna need for this fight. What are we gonna need for Fire Giant, I wonder? And I'll slap on Claw Talisman just to be safe. What are we gonna need? It might be, you know what? It actually, we can go get Seppuku. We can go get Seppuku, get a Lost Ash of War, apply him to both blades, and then, that'll make Fire Giant easier. At least I think you could put Seppuku on Shodels. I sure hope so. I'd be very angry if you can't. We also gotta go... If you start selling merch at some point, you show, where's my stun, William? Die faster, where's my stun, William? It should have been that easy the first time. A die faster is still my favorite. Why is it everything in this game can outrun you? Aren't we supposed to be like some kind of super warrior? But everything in this game can outrun us, even Vulgar Militia. Vulgar Militia, you know, the midgets can outrun you. No, I'm not using the word dwarf, and I'm not using the term little person. That sounds demeaning. Do you remember the wet blade? I didn't remember the wet blade. I'm so used to not grabbing it. I'll grab it before burning the place down. How about that? Burn it down! Nope. I've decided. Even though this friggin' hammer is probably the best choice for Fire Giant, I could try putting... Look, those daggers you gotta see some use at some point. You know what? They're gonna see use during Fire Giant. I decree it. Just look at how silly this is. How do you manage to kill anything with this? I can understand some smaller enemies, but how do we kill monsters? It's a skull on a stick. War on trees. I mean, it'd be an apt description. Okay. Okay. Look, I'm almost tempted to go fight Niall first, but Niall's not somebody you want to take on without an fully upgraded weapon. They're gonna want a fully upgraded weapon for that douche. Or rather, you don't really need a fully upgraded weapon for him. You need one to get rid of the ghosts. Just to make the ghosts easier. I'm going ghost. Do 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 do. Yeah, Danny Phantom if it was written by AI. Yeah, like Danny. And in the decree, you're gonna forget the sanctified wet blade, and you're gonna be mad later because you're gonna have a bad time trying to get it later. Yeah, well, that may be. That we'll nuke that bridge and every civilization when we get there. Yeah, he's a phantom. Well, that's like Danny Phantom's like one of those kind of shows where I love it a lot. But it's like, it has its ups and downs, you know? Like, it's one of those kind of shows where it's, like, there are certain episodes I'll watch, and then there are others where I won't watch it at all. Which isn't to say that it's, but it's still good. I'm still, look, people could say, you know, goth crushes all they want. I'm still on board by saying that Sam is just ain't shit. She's just as ain't shit as Paulina, just in a different way. Even though she was misguided and she was angry, but Valerie was still a better choice. Like, how are you gonna make an entire... Look, how are you gonna make an entire school full of kids eat topsoil and grass? Are you fucking kidding me? One of those things is inedible, and the other one will make you sick. Yeah, she was bad, as in shitty. Don't let that famous picture of her fully grown up that fan art that somebody made. I know that artist, by the way. Don't let that picture fool you. How are you gonna make it look? How are you gonna make an entire school full of kids? She wasn't even a baddie. She was mid. Yeah, mid. Just like her personality. I didn't like Sam. Kim Possible. Well, Kim's great. Well, of course Kim's goated. You know, Shigo was everybody's awakening. Like, how you gonna watch Kim Possible and be like, man, I don't like Shigo. It's not possible. Of course you like Shigo, you fucking liar. In fact, I don't think there's one character on Kim Possible that I didn't like. You know, Rufus was everybody's bro. Yeah, it wasn't until I got older that I realized she didn't get paid for the shit that she did. She just did it. And she doesn't work for an organization, she just kind of works for herself. And she's the only one in her family that's not a genius. She's really good at kicking ass, but... Everyone else in her family is so scientifically or biologically inclined. You know, it just... She was just kind of... a girl that could kick the shit out of anybody. She did it for the love of the game. Yeah, she didn't get paid at all. With the amount of work that she put in on saving the world over and over, do you realize how much money she could have made? She quite literally could have been paying the bills here. And I also didn't find out until later on, until a couple years back, that I realized her hero life wasn't a secret. It wasn't really a secret. Everyone knew what she did. It's just that there are so many people who didn't actually care. Call me a liar if you want. Kim Possible came over Shigo. Well, no, I like Shigo. Maybe I just like the smart-ass characters. I don't know. That's fun. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how she worked though. You know, she worked for Draken, so it's like in a way she was content with being a follower, even though she was a fucking menace as a leader, as we see in the movie. But as long as she's got a decent, like even after all this time, she still goes back to him. You know she's not getting paid very well, but I guess she is because he gives her vacation and sends her stuff. So I guess Draken is a decent boss to anybody who's Shigo, but not to anybody else. Or is it? Oh, did I tell you Ember was the best? Ember? Yeah, a lot of people like Ember. I have to wonder, did Tara Strong actually sing the songs, though? So, what are we gonna need? Look, I've gotta get Seppuku. So, let's just equip these. We gotta get bleed on both of them. It's the only way we're gonna stand up to Fire Giant. Oh yeah, I feel very fucking confident right now. Let's give him that bell bearing. So we're gonna need 24 of these. 24 of these. Amber. The fucking whole episode just Tucker. Amber! Remember? Danny needed some better friends. Seriously. Okay. Got both of these up to 18. I gotta go get Seppuku and the Black Wet Blade and apply bleed to both these things. So, let's go get Seppuku real quick. Shigo and Draken have that Harley and Joker dynamic, except it's a lot less shitty and abusive. Yeah, I mean, Draken is bitchy, but he's not... well, I mean, he did try replacing her a couple of times. It's just, like, Shigo's a very competent sidekick, but at the same time, she's a lazy ass, so that doesn't help. Oh, so this is the Midsommar run? Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, it won't... I still remember The Wicker Man. That was a fucked up film. Okay, I forget. Where is this thing? Oh, okay. Over here. Wait for it. He's coming around. Yeah. Okay, I stayed in the wrong spot. Hold on. I'm gonna need that Ash of War off you, man. No, I missed it. It's over here. Hold on. Here it comes. Yeah. There we go. Seppuku. Beautiful. We actually don't need to go get... Dark Danny was also really cool. I like his voice acting. Oh, yeah. Dark Danny was great. Time's up, Danny. It's been up for 10 years. Vortex? Well, I mean, Vortex, he wasn't around for very long. He was a problem for all of one episode. Okay, so there's got to be an Ash of War closer. I know where there's a lost Ash of War, but, like... I don't want to go all the way to the Weeping Peninsula to do it. It's literally all the way on the other side of the Weeping Peninsula. There's got to be a closer one. I could have swore there was one on the mountaintop of the Giants. Yeah, the merchant and the isolated merchant, Raya Lucaria. Oh, is there one in Caelid? Subject between the Shining Grounds, Ruined Stone Precipice, Celia Highway, Ansel River, Isolated Merchant, and the Dragon Barrel. Okay. Was like the strongest ghost, everyone feared him. Well, I mean, when you controlled weather, it kind of made you the strongest by default, but yeah, he was a problem. Alright, let's go get the... Actually, we have a closer one, don't we? Let's just go. We don't have to try saving a bunch of time. Don't you forget. Trying to think ahead. Thinking about it, we probably don't need the Black Wet Blade. Even though it might be a good idea to grab just for options. We can grab it anytime. Let's not worry about it. Yeah, Dark Danny was cool, but I just wish that Ghostly Whale was as effective in the series as it was in the movie. It's supposed to be like this realm-shatteringly powerful ability. But every time Danny used it in the series, it didn't really do much. Like, it destroyed Vlad's lab, but Vlad just kind of stood back up and shook it off like nothing happened. Even though it absolutely rocked Dark Danny's shit. So... I don't know.
Well, it's been an 8. How can I?
Okay, so, gonna need a Lost Ash of War off you. Appreciate it. I might come back later. You never know. So let's grab the Grace here. Get back to the round table. Shut up, phone. Well, you see, was holding back half the time. Well, I wish he didn't do that. Hugh, we have no time for this.
I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Ashes of War. Well, first Ash of War duplication. Let's find Seppuku. Nice. Now Ashes of War. Go here. You can't throw on Seppuku. Fucking classic. Kill me. We can throw on this, though. I hate it. Fine. What did I grab it for, then? Wait, can I put it on the cleaver? Hold on a second.
No matter.
Ash of War. Try the cleaver. Nope. Well, that sucks. Black Wet Blade it is. It's all about finding solutions, people. It's all about solutions. There's always a way around. You just gotta not be an idiot about it. That's a shame, too. I was really hoping on using Seppuku. Why is every channel I follow releasing new videos right now? Well, you got something to watch. You always get something to watch, right? Like, you don't want to just be sitting there. It's good to have a backlog. It's always good to have a backlog, especially when YouTube is your main source of entertainment. And it's because of this. What's the number one thing you do when you watch a YouTube video? You eat something, right? You're eating while you're watching these videos, obviously. Or at least you do it very often. But what happens when you're eating, and every video, your backlog's finished up? Good luck getting Black Wet Blade. This one's actually a pain. No, it's not. Super easy. You run into videos to watch. Suddenly, next thing you know, every video that you want to watch is ass. Okay. Trying to find the right footing is a pain. Just gotta remember which way I gotta go. Okay, I think it's the other way. It's a big crater, you know? There we go. Yeah, it's all the way down here. That's right. It's been a minute. I already have a backlog that's too big. Well, it's good to have. It's good to have. Just like in a workplace, it's good to have a backlog of stuff, so there's always something to do. It means you're getting work. It's always good to have something to watch. If you ask me. Been watching a lot of Silk Song content lately. Well, lore related. Because I like me information, even if it's not pertinent to anything that's happening to my life. Oh yeah, we gotta get through the Mimic tier first, don't we? Well, that'll be simple. Not a big deal. Whoa. Got caught on a fixture. Dash around. You gotta think about the glory of how the city was back, you know, before it became underground. My angle. Just imagine, like, every time you land, your character just starts screaming. Because obviously your legs would snap under the weight of you falling to your doom. Alright. Grabbing it is gonna take a minute. We gotta start hobbling our way there. Oh yeah. We don't have a block function. The city was a unit until Astel came and nuked the place. Well, yeah, my leg. I haven't used that joke in a video in a long while. If you die to the Mimic tier, does that make you a bad player or a good player? Yeah, well, probably a bad player because it doesn't matter how strong the Mimic tier is. It's only a replicant. If I'm dying as the original, that makes me the scrub. No weapons. Leave them only with rocks to use. Okay, here we go. We'll equip the cleaver. That'll work. Oh, I could have put gravitas on this thing. You ever notice how rolly this damn thing is? It's very rolly. Like, even more so than, like, any other NPC. Stop it! Stop being so roly-poly. Stop it. Ow. Wait. That's weird. Oh, I got the multi-hit because it both fists connected. Oh, okay. That I was wondering how in the hell does it have that multi-hit bonus? And yet that doesn't work. That's odd. Okay. Mimic tier is done. If you die to the Mimic, that means you are not the original. No. I am the original. It just means I'm shittier than my fake counterpart. Oh yeah, I gotta level up before I forget anything. Hold on a second. Let's level up. Let's get that 30 arcane. Yeah. That'll make getting those bleeds a little easier. Even for a fake sky, it still looks beautiful. But I've never died to the Mimic tier, even when I'm trying to fight. Yeah, I mean... I love how you don't even have to do anything for that damn Scarab. It's just a free Somber 5. It is 100% just gonna run straight off the cliff. Not even gonna bother getting the Finger Slayer Wet Blade. What? Finger Slayer Wet Blade? What the fuck? Finger Slayer Blade. There'd be no point. The Finger Slayer Wet Blade. I gotta put some questions here. But that'd be kind of a cool idea though. Finger Slayer sorceries or Finger Slayer skills. It's free. Are you gonna fight the ancestral spirit? Hell no. What's the point? It's like the most anticlimactic non-fight. Run around, light some lights, and then fight an already dead deer. Sounds like a good time to me. All right, let's go get. Is it the West Capitol Rampart? I think. Well, it's just the way that the fight is set up. It's like it's built to so you encounter it very early on. And I don't know, it doesn't seem like a very. I always skip it. I've never gone out of my way to do to fight the thing. Because its rewards are just shit. So, well, I mean, the axe really isn't so bad, I guess. If you manage to get that debuff on there, but that's a lot of time you got to spend trying to get the debuff on. When the time you could just be spending kicking the shit out of whatever you're fighting. Alright, there's a wet blade. What else? We got the black wet blade. It might be a good idea to go back to the round table hold. Oh, you know what I could do blood crag blades. Hold on, let me go back to the merchant real quick. I can do dual crag blades and make them bloody to make things easier. Here we go. Beautiful. I knew I was gonna need to come back here for something. My intuition just told me. all this work to make a couple of daggers work. What we gotta do? Let's go replicate them. Yeah, it needs to kill a bloody god. Ash of War duplication, Crag, nice. Ash of War. Here. Crag. We'll put on blood. Go here. We'll slap the other Crag blade on there. Yeah. And actually will Colt just be better? So that's 217. That's 244. Okay, we'll do the occult instead. Cold diffusions all around. That's much more power. Nice. Check my AR. My ARs. That'll work. And the blood on them. They scale with fate. They don't. Oh, okay. I got it. They don't add blood. Huh. Maybe that's a. Okay. Okay, here we go. We have to switch them back to blood. No, I forgot that it scales with arcane, but it doesn't give actual bleeding. Okay, so couple of blood shotles. Got it all worked out. Finally. You know, that only took long enough. I only killed Regal Ancestor Spirit for this talisman and don't need that anymore because the DLC has a better talisman. Yeah. Oh, imagine that. Okay. After all that work, I think we are ready to go. I told you, it's all about finding solutions. Blessed Dude, Blue Dude Talisman is pretty much the best talisman in the DLC because, yep. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's nice to have. It's far from the best. Orlana's cameo, that slaps like hell. Let's see. Even though that is also situational, only applies to stance weapons. What else? There's the two-handed talisman. Very good. Which we're gonna end up grabbing once we get to the DLC. Always gotta grab the two-handed talisman. Super strong. Because it doesn't just apply 15% extra damage to your weapon. It's literally every weapon attack, including skills. So, that's nice. At least I think so. As long as it involves the weapon itself. I'd like to go get the multi-hit talisman, but that's gonna require me getting through Nile. Dude, I'm in awe right now. What the fuck? You're telling me that there's a path there all along? Yeah. It's an invisible path. It's pretty difficult to navigate, but... That's right. It's only a little bit faster than going around, but... You can just go through the freezing lake and then do that, but... It'll save you all of a minute. But it's a thing you could do. I just take that path all the time because, and if I fuck it up, I'm just gonna keep trying to take it because pride, you know. That's why the best utility, more FP. No, well, yeah, it's good for utility. Damn it, Torrent, why can't you ever just make it the first time? Feels like the distance he can jump up just depends entirely on where you are. Okay, Church of Repose. Grab that. Let's grab the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Still don't know why it's in this damn giant's mouth. I guess we'll never know. Oh, there's a spirit scarab up there. I never noticed that. Huh. What secret does it hold? Might have to get a bow and shoot at it. Shoot at it sometime. I did have a bow, but I sold it. Maybe not as useful in boss fights, but not everything has to be mega over boss kill to be good. I disagree. If it's not killing shit in 10 seconds, is it really strong? Okay, we could switch off from magic to... Don't need charge attacks. We could just get the Opaline Hard Tier for defense. Let's give him a shot. I'm not hopeful. I'm just some old broad in a dress about to take on what is essentially a gigantic god. You know, good times. Here we go. I don't even know I had that unequipped to begin with. Let the flame grant me strength. Swap over, swap over. The left hand. And then we'll blue up. I'm wasting a lot of time right now. Right hand. Crag. Yeah. Double Crag Shodal power. Let's get him. I sure hope it was worth it. Alright, come here. Okay, here we go. Eh. You know, when we get those bleeds, it'll make it all worth it. You know, eventually. There we go. Been waiting for it. You know, this is one way to handle the boss fight. Nothing like being 1/60th of the way there. He's almost a quarter of the way there. Crap, right below me. Okay, we got another bleed off. Like, it's working. I'm astounded to the fact that it's working at all, but you saw the health bar move. Okay, let's try getting another bleed sometime soon. Oh, is he down? Oh, nice. That took a minute, didn't it? Let's just crag back up the right blade. That's all we got time for. Let's see if I can just swipe him back and forth with the right blade over and over. See what that gets me. It got me another bleed. I'll take it. And then just start slashing his shoulder because we can't reach his head. I'm making some money, man. With all, you know, with every tick of damage. Just need some more bleeds. We'll get there eventually. Keep in mind, I chose to make this as difficult on myself as possible. I could have not used these things. I could have just used the hammer. But hey, we came this far, right? Ah, come on, I'm so close. Nope. Hi-ya! Killed them with a pair of gardening tools. It was long and super unnecessary, but I got him. I got him, and I'm proud of it. Well, that sucked. I could have not done that. That was absolutely an option. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna level up this dexterity, because why not? We might as well, right? Because we're gonna need it. That AR is not looking promising, bro. Oof. Oof. Now we gotta think about what's gonna be best for the Godskins. I gotta do this in a way that's going to allow me to succeed the first time. We might have to switch back to the... Well... Let's think about this. I could put Bleeding Wild Strikes on the hammer. Well, yeah, sleep pods, but like... Trying to think about what's going to allow me to do the most damage, because if there's any boss that I want to damage, you know, just outright and put an end to him, it's going to be the Godskins. So I could switch off from cold to bleed on the hammer, because the hammer is just going to outright allow me to do more damage than anything else. So,
Are you to commit?
I'm ready to commit a sin. Then again, we could just go kill him. Well, no, I want to deal with this ghost quickly. Because now is a pain in the ass. Just by himself. Here we are in Farum Azula. That took a little while, but hey. We made it, right? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Switch off to bleed on the hammer, and even though I'm going to see what's the difference, because it might be better on the cleaver. I'm not sure. We just gotta see what the scalings are like. I still can't believe I did that to myself during the fire giant fight. I could have just not done that. But hey, I got through it without taking damage, and I will take that. Even though fire giant himself isn't the hardest thing in the world to no-hit. Ancient dragons, on the other hand, they're a different story. I'd rather not run a fade with an ancient dragon. I think I already bought Assassin's Gambit from Bernal, so don't gotta worry about that. Oh, one thing I've been thinking about doing these past couple of days. I've been thinking about doing runs that involve me using equipment from Dark Souls. You're a YouTuber, it's your job to torture yourself for entertainment. Well, yeah. But speaking of which, I've been thinking about doing Elden Ring runs that involve me using equipment from speed runs from the different Dark Souls games. Like with Dark Souls 2, we'd use the rapier and specific equipment. I'm not sure what we use for Dark Souls 1, but you know, that sort of thing. I think that would be fun. Actually, now that I think about it, can I put Bloodblade on this thing? But then again, that me using Bloodblade would take away from the full health. Nameless King would have loved Farum Azula. Well, yeah. A lot of dragons here. So, let me just make sure I got it. Get here. Already got it equipped. It's Y-hander for DS. Well, yeah, but it's not... I don't think we use that for speedruns. Let me... put that there. Put that... put that there. Nice. Let's go... we don't actually have to go anywhere. We got what we need. Let's take a look at the scalings here. If I put Wild Strikes on it, what will that get us? That gives me at 265 with 76 bleed up. Bleed build up, that's not great. And if I go to the hammer, put blood on it, that brings me to... what's that, 306... 313? With 200, with... Frost build up, okay. With 91 bleed build up, then yeah, that should be fine. Okay. It's a lot about, just about finding solutions, like I said. It's gonna have to do. So let's go to item crafting. Yep. Yep. And probably gonna switch off to another blue. Let's go to flasks, allocate charges. We'll put 3 just to be safe. Okay. I think we are about ready to go. Up on over. Cut my hand. Let's see what this gets us. Yep. Solutions for problems I created for myself. Modern problems require modern solutions. Okay, both of you go to sleep. Good. There we go. And then we're gonna swap over. Blue. Flame grant me strength. Swap over. Let's see where this gets us. Good. Got that weak spot. We're not quite as far along as I'd like. Bastard. If I get another bleed, there we go. Get another blue. Back him. I'm pretty sure I heal up. Nope. Damn it. Try and hit him with this. Come on, man. Just terrible. Don't really have much of an opening here. If I can get the other one out of the way, I can hit it with take that and that. That was close. Just need one more bleed. How? That doesn't make any sense. It feels like they fucking arbitrarily changed how far that hitbox goes. How? Like, that's ridiculous. I'm tired of things stretching far beyond what they actually fucking go to. And that hitbox is just ridiculous. Like, I got no openings here. Tubby McFatfuck keeps getting in the way, and I can't focus on the smaller one. Just ridiculous. Like, there's just no fucking way I can fight back. Ah. There's gotta be a way I could do more damage on this because it's a problem. I might have to take care of the skinny one first because he's easier to kill. The fat one's just gonna get in the way. But it might end up being better with cold infusion instead, because the bleed infusion just isn't gonna work. And using the daggers isn't really gonna help me get too far. Using dual infusion's not gonna help either. It's a pain in the ass. We're gonna switch back to cold, which is just gonna allow us to do more AR, and if they get the weak spots in. Let's go to item crafting. Okay. Gonna have to do this the hard way. I hate the hard way. I knew there was gonna be some trial and error, but come on. I was hoping to at least take out Skinny. Speaking of Skinny, I think he's gonna need to go first. What in the fuck? Broken ass stupid fucking game. Hit him with that. Okay, he's asleep. There's no reason I should get hit through the boss door. Hit him with that. There we go. Oh boy. It's exhausting after a little while. Like, there's no reason I should get hit through the damn door. Gotta go to the small one first. Okay, now let's see where this gets us. We gotta kill the small one first. There we go. Give me the crit. Well, yeah, that is the crit. We already got it, but... Okay. Try taking on Fatty next. We get him with back shots? Yep, we sure can. Like, the amount of damage I'm doing right now just isn't to my liking. You're gonna really pull this out right now? Okay. Take that. What the hell did I dodge for? Okay, we got another frostbite. Son of a bitch. The hell? Take that. I should put him down. There we go. Wait for Skinny to do something. Okay. Will you stop fucking jumping? That's the most annoying thing in the world. Just to have him jump out of the way repeatedly. Okay. If only I had one more sleep pot, that would make things a little easier. Okay. Nope. Why no frostbite? Okay. All that waiting for no frost, and he's still alive. There. Why no frostbite? Okay. How many times did I strike him without any frostbite? At least it only took me 2 tries. That was long and painful. Now, we need to think about what we're going to be doing next with all these runes. Because now we can max something out, but now we got to think about what we need. I think the hammer is just going to be our best bet. While we are waiting for the frostbite, just striking away and striking away and striking away. Okay. Offer bell bearing. Nice. We're gonna use the hammer for right now, just to make things simpler. And the finisher gave plus 2,000 aura, yeah. With all the black flame around me, with all the black fire. Okay. What? I can't strengthen it? Wait, what? No wonder I was doing so little damage, I didn't have it upgraded! Son of a fuck me! I fought them with a plus 12 weapon, that's why it took so damn long! I hate me! Oh, someone put a bullet through my head, please. Hey, you know what that means? Real recognizes real, right? I managed to kill them with an unupgraded weapon. It should have been a plus 18, it was a plus 12. I was wondering why I was doing so little damage that whole fight. Why? Minus 10,000 aura. Or plus 10,000 aura, because I managed to make it happen. Didn't I? 630. That's the kind of AR we should have right now. Okay. Moving on. What the hell was I not thinking? Oh, boy. I wasn't thinking. More strength. Yeah, that was painful to watch. Because it didn't need to be that way. I just made it harder for myself because I'm an idiot. I didn't get. Oh, that's gonna be a way to go. Some weirdo in a dress smacks you over the head with a skull. Smacks you in the skull with a skull. In Skullception. Can't believe it. Well, you're just thinking, oh man, I'm doing pitiful amounts of damage. I wonder why. Gosh, I wonder why. We could have got much further along. But still, 630 is pretty good AR for where we are right now. Okay. It always drives me nuts how, well, Assassin's Gambit does help, but, like, not a whole lot. The dragons and the birds can still see me, so. Bit problematic. I don't even know why the dragon's so pissed off at me. Did they just attack anybody who's at Farum Azula? Well, I mean, it's a floating city in the sky. I guess they'd be kind of pissed that you're there. What the hell? War Falcons are pain in the neck. But that's, not to mention the DLC, the Shadow Treat Fragments will pump your, oh yeah. Well, they're gonna pump my AR to above 1,000 no matter what, but like, unless I use the daggers. But still, we're gonna end up doing lots of tasty damage. A sneak pet, nope. A dragonkin, so it's hard to sneak around him. We'll deal with Malekith, oh, not Malekith, we'll deal with Placidusax later. Not super worried about it right now. Okay. See how easy that was? Yeah, the Dragon / Stormhawks, that's because you need that AR for the DLC. Well, yeah. You kind of need that to compete. The area with the Stormhawks isn't nearly as scary as it used to be. Because I found out, oh hey, I can just dodge here. Wondrous Physic. What are we gonna need? Or if we're gonna be bonking him over the head, so just grabbing the hard tier is just gonna make things easier. Malekith shouldn't be so bad. This weapon does stun pretty easily, so. Got that. Heal up. Swap over. Golden Vow. Flame Grant Me Strength. Blue. Swap. Double hand. Let's get him. With all this together, we should be doing a pretty decent amount of damage now that I'm properly upgraded. Which I'm still pissed about. Yeah, that's decent enough damage. I can make that work. Okay, you sneaky fuck. I don't know where he's going. Yeah, I told you this thing stuns pretty easy. Should take us into phase 2. Nice. Oh. Where are the... Okay. Shit. This is kind of a tricky battle so far. Nope, nope. Smack. 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 I don't know how he got me. Heal up. Heavy attack. No stun. There's a stun. And then just finish him off. There we go. That worked out. Pretty decent damage. I'll take that. I will take that. Will I take that? I am actually surprised by the amount of damage that this thing is capable of doing. I didn't think the skull on a stick would help. Which just goes to show that basically anything in this game can be strong as long as you build it right. Not everything, but most anything. Alright, we're gonna need to get ourselves properly leveled here. We're missing out on quite a bit of damage, now that I think about it, because we don't have as many high attacking stats as normal. A lot of this money has to go to health. Okay, we're gonna rest up. Just grab the health. Just pump the health because we need it. Beautiful. Let's go get Gideon. Try to take him out as best we can. I don't know how well the skull on a stick is going to perform against him, but hey. We'll do what we can, right? Why covet destined death to kill what? Yeah. I mean, it's like, he feels less mad that, because he's been at it for so long. It's like, he feels less angry about the fact that you won, and more about the fact, like, what in the fuck could you possibly need the full power of death in order to kill? He's like, he dies genuinely curious. Just what are you after, Tarnished? Okay, that's some surprisingly hard lines. Yeah. Gideon the all-stealing. The all-thieving. That thing's going. Now, in my... Wild Strikes doesn't seem to work out too well against Gideon. Don't let the... Yeah, because all that rolling around that he does. Nope. Oh, he got it off. Nope. 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 Bonk. Ugh. Nope. There we go. That's a cool finisher. I fell into a burning ring of black fire. It's even better when you do his questline and he actually recognizes you. Like, instead of being thou who approaches death and destined death, he's like, you... It's like you and him form an actual bond, sorta. Sorta. But like, he's so surprised to see you there because you helped him so much on his quest. He's like, why in the fuck are you here beyond time? Well, Placidusax is beyond time. Faramazula is just kind of there. Sir Gideon, the man who used all the power from dead... Yeah, it's... Gideon gets... It's best to take out Gideon as quickly as you can, I've noticed. Because it... Like, I know the mechanic is obvious. He gains more knowledge the more bosses you kill, but like... As soon as you kill Melania, he becomes an actual real problem. So, it's best to kill him very early on. So, grab some more strength just to make this thing do some more damage. To kill what? What in the fuck could you possibly want? Oh, no, we gotta bring Cragblade. Hold on. You're not dealing with the average tarnished warrior anymore. This is the result of paltry training. This is destiny. Yep. And cold. Yep. He gets her Scarlet Aeonia. He gets that spell. The spell itself isn't actually dangerous. Hey, now I'll just purchase the game for the first time and installing right now. Sweet. Thanks for joining me, James. In fact, I think you're a first-timer. Welcome in. Get that. Crag. This should work out pretty well for Godfrey, all things considered. It's still so silly to think about. It's just some dead dude's skull on a stick. But hey, it's my dead dude's skull on a stick. Ooh. Yeah, those jumping attacks probably aren't going to help me out too much here. Nope. 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 Maybe heal up. Nice. I got the dodge this time. There's the frostbite. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. He's trying to get rid of my stam. Smack him. Mm-hmm. Take that. Oh, you like that? Okay, this is working out well so far. Sorta. Smack. Smack. Nope. Smack. Smack. Let's bring us to phase 2? Nope. How about this? Take that. Yeah, one more hit is all we needed to get into phase 2. That's about how it goes for me. He's downed again. Wow. 2 in 1 fight. And this early on, too. I'm surprised. Smack. Smack. And the frostbite. It was almost bad. That was bad. Smack. Take that. Or don't. You're gonna freak out. He still got me somehow. Even though I should have ran him. Damn it. Keep missing. Okay. Smack him. What in the fuck? I'm supposed to do it from that close. Heal up. Need one more tap. Take that. There we go. Yeah, maybe the cleaver probably would have been better for this fight. But we just didn't have the money or the resources for it. I mean, we did, but we spent them. Yeah. I survived the body slam, but just barely. Yeah, decided to get the Batista bomb. Now, are we gonna need the damage? Probably, right? The damage for Nile. Yeah, let's just get the damage. Should have plenty of health with the Opaline Heart Tier. Yeah, it still went pretty well. All things considered, I guess I won't complain too much. Next Wondrous Physic, we're gonna probably switch off to the magic just to boost our damage a little bit more. We gotta get back to Ruins Valley Overlook. Snow. Yeah. Yeah, Godfrey's goated. There's a reason nobody gets pissed off when they fight Godfrey, and that's because, you know, he's just that guy. I'm actually really surprised that you could put Lightning Strike on this thing. Or Lightning Slash, I mean. You know, works on a hammer. You know, there are some things in this game where it's like, some Ashes of War just make no sense at all. And then others just like, it makes no sense that things aren't compatible with it. Like, why can't I put seppuku on the daggers? Why? I can easily plunge them into my stomach. And you can double hand them, so... why not? The distinguished title of a bad guy. So what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to switch back to Wild Strikes so we can take care of the ghosts a little easier. Go to Ashes of War, back to Wild Strikes, Cold Wild Strikes, nice. The man with the plan here. Who taped a sword to a lion's arm? Stupid question though, but what's the best beginner class? Probably Samurai. It's a good all-rounder. It's got range and it's got a good weapon. And the Uchi-katana. It's the most popular option. Or really, the best starter class all depends entirely on what exactly you're trying to do. Damn it. Hate it when they open with those storm attacks. Because you have to get out of the... ugh. Stop fucking teleporting directly behind me! God. Let me switch over. There we go. Don't know how I wasn't allowed to move forward. Okay, stop attacking. Good. The fuck out of here. A Florida man probably, yeah. There's nobody on my tail right now, so telling me that I'm not allowed to go back to the Grace is just stupid. I guess if somebody is on my tail. None of your fire bombs. Okay. Can I go back now, please? Thank you. Ugh. I can, as a 40 man, I can attest that we make excellent ER starting class. Florida man. Is there anything else that I need to bring with me? No. Okay, I think we're about ready. Did they decrease the detection on the lion? Because I think it used to be a lot more jumpy. Which I'm not complaining about. I'm glad it's not chasing me all around the map now. There are times where it's like I'm behind it and I'm crouching and I'm just walking. It hasn't turned around yet and it already aggroes and I'm just thinking, how? Enemies with greater detection haven't been able to see me, but the lion's just kind of like, what was that? A fucking cracking stick. Okay. We got our magic boost in this thing. No. We're gonna blue. Swap over. This thing does decent damage, on top of doing decent stagger damage, so taking out the ghosts should be a relatively simple task. What in the fuck? They can't... Why do they have infinite hyper armor? There are just times where it goes back and forth. There are times where they turn on infinite hyper armor, and there are times where they don't. Look, Banished Knights are just a pain in the ass because there are some times where they turn it off, and there are some times that they don't. There are times where they go to attack me, and it's like, okay, they get stunned out of it, no big deal. And there are other times where they go to attack me, and it's where I go to attack them, and no matter what I do, doesn't matter how much stagger damage it does, they will not stagger break. The stupidest fucking thing in the world. It should be a simple task. Until they decide to turn on the infinite... Like, it feels so random. Because they can just decide to not get stunned no matter how... Like, even Lion's Claw, I haven't been able... There are times where I use Lion's Claw with the insane stun damage and they just won't stun. Stupid. Let's try this again. I guess I just needed to do it immediately? I don't know. Feels like the rules are random here. He's out of the way. Okay, what about you? Okay, going into phase 2. Good. Now we're getting somewhere. Nope. Nope. Smack him. There he goes. Bonk him over the head. Good. Smack him. We got the frostbite already. How? The storm doesn't reach that far. It doesn't. Doesn't reach that far. Man. Okay, now we can start wild striking on him. Still no stun, huh? Control that. There we go. This is actually still pretty good damage because I think he's still frostbitten, but no. Okay, heal up. No. Smack him. Ooh, another frostbite, huh? Again, what am I supposed to do about that storm? He could just decide that you're not allowed to dodge it. That's so dumb. Okay. Not fast enough to attack him during these attacks. That doesn't help. It's over. Good. Bastard. Okay. Still, though, I've never been able to dodge those storms because the AoE's on the outside and on the inside. So dodging in doesn't work, dodging to the side doesn't work, and dodging backwards doesn't work. That's two hitboxes you gotta dodge. So if he decides that you're just not gonna dodge it, you're just not gonna dodge it. Which is what I always hated about this fight. Like, not even Melania pulls some shit like that. Be one thing if it did less damage, but it just... Ugh. Disgusting. At least being frostbitten is better than Scarlet Rot. Well, if it gets them to death, all the better. Whatever kills them quicker. Wish Scarlet Rot was like a thing that you could use more often instead of it just being stuck to 4 weapons. Well, 5 weapons, actually. 4 weapons or 5? I think it's 5. Scarlet Rot is hell, like his counterpart, we call fight it, and Caelid is hard. Well, O'Neil, I'm not worried about. O'Neil's actually pretty easy. It's Niall that's a pain in the ass. Look at the other talisman, start making my way towards Consecrated Snowfield so I can get the multi-hit thing and kill Moog and all that good stuff. You know, all the regular good stuff. Got some mushrooms just in case I gotta put some things there. Truth be told, starting class isn't that important. I like using the Samurai because it gives me a bleed weapon right off the bat. I hate these fucking things. Okay. Hey, Albus. Hey, Albus. Bye, Albus. Let's go to Grand Theft Rolled. We're putting this together one piece at a time. What's especially important is that it's gonna allow us to farm for a little bit so we can get our other weapons up to speed. Yeah, you don't have to fight O'Neill if you don't want. Yeah, Albinorix are everybody's punching bag. So sad. So sad as I... So sad I say as I wipe my tears with my legs. Hey. Looks like you don't got a leg to stand on. Looks like when it comes to fighting... Yeah, I love Samurai class, but what I mean is that you can always respect later. Yeah, but like... It gives me a sword that I can use immediately to bleed stuff. You know, killing Grail was kind of like the key to beginning my journey every time. I should use some bestial incantations. The bestial incantations are cool, they're just not very strong. Good for PvP maybe, but not so much for PvE. Even though thematically, they're really cool. Okay, I gotta find my way through this frozen hellscape. I'm not the biggest fan of the consecrated... Don't fucking get in my way. I'm not the biggest fan of the consecrated snowfield because this place is a mess. As long as I can find this broken tree, I can find my way through everything else. Okay. Can I get away? Is everybody... Yeah. I don't need to kill what's-her-face for the, somber ancient smithing stone this time, so that's nice. Yeah, let's just get straight to Moog and get to that DLC. Grab the map, even though I don't really need it. I kind of know where I'm going.
Not really.
Damn it. And this is why nobody likes Albinorix. The level layout of Snowfield isn't that bad, but yeah, it wasn't interesting the first time. Nothing like having an arrow straight up the bung. This is why Albinorix don't get any respect. They're so violent. It's their fault. Look, it's not the real chicken and egg situation here. Okay, kill the tree so I can get the multi-hit thing, which is gonna make things easier. It is a tree! Bonk. Smack, 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 smack. Oh, nice. Smack, smack, smack. Bastard. B for bastard. Okay, smack. You're pretty close to a stun. Smack. 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 Thank you. Over here waiting for it. There we go. Kill that avatar. I'm still getting swingy with it. Give it. Hand it over. I'm gonna need that, bro. Thank you. Why does it take so long for it to give you the damn tear? Okay. That's done and out of the way. So we're gonna level up and we're gonna get a lot more strength so we can do more. Well, we're gonna get some more strength. What's our AR looking like? 700. Nice. That's gonna get us where we're going. I like it. I do like it. Yeah, just objectively, this thing is the best of the Celebrant weapons. Let's think about this. It does the most. It doesn't have the best recovery, but it does deal the most damage. It does the best at putting on status effects. It stuns very well. Scalings aren't very good, but it's just all around a better weapon. While you save Moog for the end of the base game, you can literally do Vari's quest. Vari's quest by invading that one guy in Moog early. Why would I need to? Why would I need to get there early unless I don't need the two-handed talisman that bad. There we go. Wait for it. He tried it. Okay. So you can get to the DLC early in the best farming spot in the game. Well, I mean, like, I'm not super worried about it right now. That's for later on. I don't need to farm right now. In fact, I don't ever, unless I have multiple weapons, I don't need to farm ever. So why bother? Like, right now, I mean, I'll do it later, but, like, eventually I need to come back here so I can start upgrading my other weapons. Right now, I'm plowing through stuff with the stick so I can get through things a little easier. Because we are gonna get to the DLC after killing Moog. We can start grabbing stuff. Speaking of which, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need that two-handed talisman, obviously. Really, that's the only thing I can really think of that I'm gonna need. But the farming just eats up more time. Well, why would I bother? Nope. So we're gonna stick with the cold. Yeah, we're just gonna end up doing better with the cold. It's just gonna be better. You know, we always say that Moog beat the allegations, but like, no. Moog was doing this shit before he captured Mikola. He was doing all this nonsense. Like, this world, what we're seeing right now, that'd be the whole world if it was under Moog's rule. So while he beat the Mikola allegations as far as what his intentions are, he didn't beat all the others. With horrible fly people and infected monsters with blood pustules everywhere and blood lakes and all that, and everything's gross. That'd be the whole world. That's what Moog wants. Not into it. So, did you ever notice that Sanguine Nobles throw Reduvias? Isn't that crazy? How long ago was the Shattering and the Demigod War? We don't officially know. Probably, I'm gonna guess hundreds, maybe at least 1,000 years ago, something between there. Switch off to multi-hit. It's gonna make the Wild Strikes all the more powerful. Run straight in with a dagger. That's all I need. Look at that. Terrifying, right? Probably really bad. Okay, here at Moog. Hopefully we can deal enough damage to him and stun him at least once so we don't have to go into phase 2. So, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Run straight in. Yeah. No. Nah. Hit it with the... What in the fuck? Come on, Elden Ring. Smack. Nope. Nope. Smack. Moog, you big bloody bastard. Yeah, well, so much for that stun, right? Yep. Wow. What in the fuck? The game didn't count my dodge? Don't give me that bullshit. Come on. One, I took damage from something that doesn't even have a fucking hitbox on it, so that's horseshit. It should have just fucking got him. Don't give me that bullshit. Wow. You know, these weapons can work out so well if I wasn't totally fucking bullshitted by the bad hitboxes. How do I take damage from something that doesn't have one? Okay. No. Smack, 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 smack. Heavy smack. There we go. Uh-huh. Behind him. Start giving him this work. It's over. Need I say it? Need I say it? I still don't know how he managed to hit me from behind him with an attack that wasn't there. Really? Ah. No, like I'm literally behind him. The fucking spear is back here, and he swings in front of him, and I take damage behind him? Don't give me that bullshit. Fuck, man. It's exactly what happened the other day with the Divine Beast. The Divine Beast shot lightning that way and attacked me behind him. What in the fuck? Okay, we're gonna need that. Well, I guess we can... What's gonna be more important, though? What's gonna give me more? Okay. Get the dexterity for now. Okay. Let's go. He just hit you. Well, no, he smacked with the damn spear. I love this game, but it is an 8 out of 10. Look, I still have to say it. Like, look, I do love Elden Ring. I love it a lot. It's amazing. But I can't give it a 10 out of 10. I can't do that. With how broken shit is just all the time? Nope. I can give it an 8 at the most. Because, like, look, I've seen less popular games operate better. And another thing that they don't do is add unblockable, unavoidable bullshit, which Elden Ring very much has. Only in the DLC, though. Not in the base game. Well, I mean, Moog has knee heal, but that's less of an attack and more like an event. That's a ritual. That's an area-wide ritual. It's a 9 out of 10 when you don't use dog shit weapons like this. Nope. I still have this opinion with better weapons. People could say, oh, it adds to the charm all they want. Oh, it's just part of the FromSoft charm or whatever. No. It's a thing that happens that really shouldn't. All the times I've gotten stuck on air, all the times where I've hit an enemy and it just phases right through their body. All the time I took damage from an enemy pointing this way, but I take damage behind him. Are you fucking kidding? The bouncing lightning, the bouncing fire, the bouncing magic. If it's a projectile, it can bounce and it can hit you from a entirely different area that it's not fucking aiming at. Even though that's not the way it's built. Oh boy. And the more you play, the more frequent it happens. I'm not saying these things because I hate it. I'm saying these things because I hate these things happen in a great game, in an otherwise amazing game. There's a Celebrant Weapon of the DLC? No. There's only four Celebrant Weapons and I only have 3, and the last one is fucking impossible to get. 3 hours of farming. 3 hours of farming and it just wasn't gonna happen. With a 0.5% drop chance. So, you know, it might as well not be possible at all. 0.5%. On a weapon that only gives you 10 runes of smack. Why? You couldn't have given it like 2% or something? That's significantly more. It still would have taken a while to farm, but come on. The only reason I have critiques is because I want things to be better so it can succeed more. How about that? Well, you just need to... Well, you just need to stick with a skull, that's all. I mean, that's all I need, but what I want is more options. So I gotta upgrade the other weapons, too. Which means I gotta go grab some other Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones. Rather, I don't need the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones, not really. Even though there's plenty of them I can go grab. Trust me, there's plenty. So, from here... Need that two-handed talisman. So... We gotta get to Shadow Altus. Yep, no other alternatives here. No use trying to put the brakes on this, it's going down. It's also disappointing because I want to use more stuff outside of just cold, you know? Even though cold is just kind of like the best option so far. I gotta mix it up. I gotta do some other stuff, man. I want to do some fire. I want to do some lightning. I want to do all the good stuff. All the stuff that I just don't ever use. Cold team. I mean, cold just performs so well in this game, just all the time. Even when you don't want it to. And there's so much that boosts the magic damage, so... Really is just so much that boosts the magic damage. Break that open. Get out of here, goat. You can't use the Spirit Spring. Then again, you never know. You never know what's magical and what's not. Oh, I thought I thought I saw an Inquisitor over there. I'm over here like, what in the fuck is it with that lone Inquisitor over here? You know what I should do? Everyone and their mama has done it, but I should do a dragon, like a dragon incantation run, like dragons. I forget the difference. There's dragon cold incantation and there's dragon incantations. You can use fire on half. Yeah, but I need another weapon that matches what these weapons do. And so far, as far as I know, you can't farm for another hammer. I can farm for another cleaver though, which I haven't used like at all this run. Grab that. And this. I wanted to do a Dryleaf Arts run, but that's what I realized, that the Dryleaf Arts and Dane's footwork really aren't all that different. Did you ever notice they're not that different? Grab that. Like Dane's foot, the Dryleaf Art still involves a shitload of kicking. So that means I gotta do another save file where I farm for the damn Greaves, which I don't want to do. So I might just, if I ever do Dryleaf Arts, I might just repurpose the original Dane's Footwork run and just do it on a higher new game cycle or something. Because I ain't doing all that farming again. Incantation only run? That'd be fun. Or honestly, incantation only runs are like one of the most broken things in the game. It's a lot of collecting. It's a lot of collecting, but once you have it all together, really the only thing you need is Catch Flame. And get a second cleaver, farm 3 hours, didn't get a second cleaver. Yeah, I can get a second cleaver. He didn't give me one. But it's definitely a thing I can do. My father was a drinker. Yeah, Elden Ring has some really, yeah. But really the only thing you need is Catch Flame. Doesn't matter what it is, the only thing you need is Catch Flame. And once you get past threads, forget it. It's over. Everything might as well get in the box for you, unless you're Melania, in which case she's just gonna fucking dodge it. But then again, she's weak to fire. So, and she's not gonna dodge Catch Flame. So, back to my original point. It has no business being good. Catch Flame is lame. I don't care what you call it, it's still, like, the most versatile incantation in the game. Unless it's against fire. No, it's good against Fire Giant too. I've tested it. Even against the one person it shouldn't work against, it works perfectly. There's about 1,000,000 incantations, and I only need one that they immediately give you. Yep. Two-handed talisman real quick, and then I guess we could just get right back to it because I don't think I need anything else in the DLC. Unless there's some Ashes of War that I want to use. Bonk. Go. Hop on off. Whoa. Where's those Dragon Balls? Really? Come on. Ugh. Besides, he did the entirely wrong attack. He's supposed to start off with a charge, not the instant dash forward. But wait, it takes me back... Yeah, it takes me back to the front instead of taking me back where I was. So I gotta run all the way back. Why is there even a Stake America that goes this far? It literally takes more time to get back to where you were instead of back there, instead of at the Grace. Ah, damn this thing. Yes, yes, poop joke, very funny. Okay. Try this again. Damn it. Again, he's not starting off with what he should be starting off with. Okay, 200 talisman. Damn it. God, these things are cancerous. I hate these divine warriors so much. They do ridiculous amounts of damage. They just never stop fucking attacking. They don't really stun. Okay. Is there anything else that I need here? I don't think so. I think we're about ready to go. So, now that I think about it, it's not in the DLC, but I do need to look it up because I don't know where it is off the top of my head. Scorpion Charm. Where is the Lightning Scorpion Charm? Wyndham Catacombs in a room sealed by an imp statue. Where's the Wyndham Catacombs? Oh, yeah. I hate that place. I just gotta remember how to get there. How do I get there? Because it... I know the basic idea of where it's at. It's like... over here somewhere. But... getting there might be a kind of a pain. I'm just not gonna grab it. I'm not grabbing it. Okay. Now, I guess we can get back to Ordina. This is gonna be best for Melania. So we might as well just keep using it. Might as well keep using it, because if we don't, things are just gonna become harder. 716, not bad. I wish we got the rib break because there are two things that I really wanted to use. There was Icicle Spear and there was Black Flame Tornado. I could have very nicely used both of those. Oh well. Catch Flame. Alright, fine. Catch Flame is the only incantation you need. Every other incantation is fucking worth you. Oh yeah. It's always the same. It's always the same pity party bullshit that I always hear with everybody else. It's like, because I said the one thing that is better than everything else. You know, it's just kind of objectively better. That makes everything else worthless, and that's not what I said. Boo fucking who. If I said they were bad, I would have said they were bad. That is some Twitter level argument right there. Boop. That is just brutal. Did she forget that she was dead? These damn Albinorics, man, give me trouble. Let's play these games in the most basic one-dimensional way because it works so well. I'm mixing things up. Well, if it works, it works. If I said, I never said they were worth it. I gave a very clear measure of their worth. 20 FP. What else do I need? What do I want to use, man? We could use Lightning Strike from Melania. Yeah, we could use Lightning Strike from Melania. And because Loretta is in a suit of armor, she's got it. The bonk is very... Did you see how he hit him on the... It's so satisfying. Like, it is funny to hit something in the head with what is essentially just a head. Ugh. No Melania is really weak to frost, like, really, really weak. Yeah, I mean... She is weak to frost, but, like... Do I want to keep using frost? Even though it works so well, I do kind of want to mash it up a little bit. Because... Man. It's hard to just give up my baby, you know? It works so well, but things need to change in order to make a decent video, you know? I am recording. Where am I going? This is not where I'm supposed to be. Let me back up. You prick. Frost and Bleed OP. I mean, they're really good. They're really good. I'm more of a Frost man than a Bleed man myself, but, I suppose each build has its customs. We gotta mash it up. Should we mash it up? Because you and every other Souls tuber respond to nothing else. Maybe I'm just tired of seeing everybody play the same way. It gets boring after a little while. Well. Find a better argument. If it works, it works. I'll put that on a shirt. If it work, it work. I haven't tried any merchandising deals as an override, but back in the day, I have tried doing merchandising deals, and it's almost worked. It's almost worked before. It'll probably work better now if I got more people watching, but... So, how should we handle Loretta? What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? I'm gonna switch to the lightning now. Yeah, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna bring, like, the lightning strikes. Ow. Yeah. Here we go. Switch out the lightning. Yeah. Ah. Son of a bitch. Have some consistency, please, Elden Ring. Have some fucking consistency. God. That's why I like JK leads in the backlogs. They mix things up, even at the cost of playing slightly worse. And JK actually torches stuff with a lot of his runs. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that, am I? Did I ever claim to be an Elden Ring challenge runner? Did I ever claim to do this professionally? Hmm? I am neither of those things. I'm a guy who just likes having fun. Elden Ring is a good... You want to know why I use Elden Ring so much, just like I did Lies of P so much? It's because it works. And I do enjoy playing it, but it's mainly because it also works. It provides me with the opportunity to interact with an actual community instead of just being left in the dust like always. Because right now it feels less like people are... Feels less like... Doesn't seem like anybody's ignoring me. It just seems like there's a wall in the way. And I need to pass that wall if we're gonna get anywhere. There's something in the way that's blocking me off from folks seeing me, even the people who watch me. I was stuck there for a second. The sooner I get over whatever hump this is, I'd probably still get where's my stun, William? Yeah. Instead of it being Omni-Man, should it just be me? Where's my stun, William? It was supposed to happen 3 hits ago. Where's my stun, Melania? Okay. With the lightning cracked here, all my extra buffs, Flame grant me strength that's just gonna allow me to do more physical damage. Okay, here we go. Lightning slash on a hammer. Never thought I'd see the day. I never tried it. Hey, yeah! That's decent damage right there. Yeah. No. Bonk. Oh. Hi, yeah! Yeah. Smack. 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 She's not even getting a second to breathe here. And it's over. I didn't think lightning would do so well on this friggin' hammer. There you go. I like that. I didn't expect that. I'll take it. We're gonna level up. Grab some health. Moving on to Melania. Speaking of Melania, I actually don't know how things are gonna go. I want to use the lightning, but we'll use the lightning, and if it doesn't work out well then we'll just use the old reliable. I titled this Celebrant Weapons, not Celebrant Weapon. Not just the one, but it is performing significantly better than the others. So... you as Omni-Man, definitely. That would be funny. I have to draw that. Break out your Where's Season 5 William memes. Season 4 is coming. Where's Season 5 William? I actually am surprised by how far we've gotten with this build. It's not much of a... I forgot to put on my 2-mana talisman. I could have done even more damage than to Loretta. Well, that was silly of me. Still though, we put down Loretta pretty easy, even though Loretta's not exactly the hardest dame in the world. There's nobody here. Free smithing stone that I don't gotta buy later. I finally came up with an argument for mixing it up with this game, but that boss fight just proved my point. The game is so much more fun when you mix things up. True. That's true. I was actually surprised by how much damage I was capable of doing. I still feel like the cold was going to end up putting out more damage than the lightning was, but it was still fun to do something different. Yep. Boy. It's been an interesting run so far. We're at 2.5 hours already. Huh. Hasn't felt like 2.5 hours so far. Maybe that's just what happens when we're having fun. Oh boy, everybody's favorite. Oh boy, nothing like swimming through liquid cancer. Yeah, that's, you know, that's fun. You know, despite how we think about it, apparently scarlet rot is just part of the cycle of life and death. It's not exactly an evil thing. Sure, it's ugly, but things need to fall apart and go away eventually. Even gods. The chlamydia falls. The clap. The lake of clap. Oh boy. Who wants to take a dip in the lake of clap? Oh, I think I'm getting a contact STD. I'm itching. Just look at it. Just looking at it. It burns just looking at it. But yeah. Apparently rot itself just is a part of nature. It ends up getting exacerbated and accelerated by the goddess of rot. Just like with the flame of frenzy. It's like an envoy of entropy. How about that? And chaos. Brings everything to an end. Let me see. We should be pretty good on that. Yep. I think we should be about ready to go. Let's switch off from... Actually, no. We're not going to get many multi-hits in this fight, so let's use the two-handed talisman instead of the winged sword insignia. Beautiful. Let's grab this. And this. And this. Maybe before anything else, let's use Lightning Slash immediately so we can get that buff. Nice. And we'll double hand, that's important. Let's go! Just you and me. Time to raise some hell! Boop. Boop. Bonk. Nope. This should stun her, actually. Or that. Nope. Bonk. There we go. There's a stun. I've been waiting for it. I really haven't been waiting for it at all. Is she going to start off with... I don't want to attack it. Yeah, there it is. Shit. We got too close. Oh. I forgot. That's the other one. Duh. Wah, wah, wah. Bonk. That's the other Ash of War. I forgot it doesn't immediately... It just goes wherever I struck, not wherever she's at. Duh. Bonk. Roll. Shit. Heal up. Bonk. Okay. Decent so far. Bonk. It keeps chopping back, though. Annoying the shit out of me. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, we got another stun. I told you this thing stuns pretty well. Like that. She keeps driving me nuts with that. She didn't used to do it so frequently. Okay. Nope. Damn it! God! It's the same fucking thing over and over again. Are you kidding me? She didn't used to jump back so much. Really? No. God! Every time I try to attack her, she just jumps back and gets to the other side and does it over. She didn't used to do that so much. It's not that this weapon isn't doing great damage, it is. She just won't stop fucking jumping! Oh my god! Every fucking attack, the same thing over and over again. Can you not? Oh, it wouldn't piss me off so much if it didn't just keep happening. Let's try this again, and this time, hopefully, I hope and pray she doesn't jump around a million fucking times. Do I get to stay on the ground or something? Take this, and this. Nope. Didn't stun her. Or didn't stop her, I guess. Nope. Nope. Take that. There we go. There's the stun. Okay, we're gonna heal up. Nope. Take that. And that. Healy. Gotta heal up again. No. No. Take that. I missed. And just the immediate jump back over and over again. It gets old. Take that. Get the stun. It wouldn't let us have it though. Uh-huh. No. Take that. And that. Okay. Let's go. Use this immediately. Or maybe we could have gotten it when we were closer up. Start, just give her a few smacks. No. I tried to roll. No dice on that. Don't know what in the fuck she's doing. Nope. 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 Gonna jump up. Why? That's not... She fucking changed directions, even though that's not how the attack works. That is based entirely around positioning, isn't it? Take that. And that. Nope. No. God. I somehow missed, even though she was right fucking in front of me. Really? Okay, we're switching back to Frost. Really? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was a huge fucking disappointment. So much for mixing it up, right? We're gonna flaming strike. I think she's less inclined to dodge flaming strike. Okay. Let's try this again. First time it went well, but she dodged around like a bitch until... Ugh. And the second time it just dragged out and dragged out and dragged out. Now, on the third try, with all these flame boosts, we should get somewhere relatively easily. Nope. 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 Smack her, or she'll jump away. That doesn't help. Still pretty decent damage, though. Take... Ah! The jumping around is really starting to kill me. Wow. No, you're bullshitting me! That is the exact fucking time I'm supposed to dodge! You are fucking bullshitting me! If there's one thing I can't stand, it's the bullshit. Nothing like doing everything I can that's right and then just getting immediately fucked. Are you kidding me? And there's nothing I could have done in order to fix it? Don't give me that bullshit. It's just like the clones against a wall. It's impossible. Now, here we are on the fourth fucking time. Why does elevation affect how our damn waterfowl works? Why? Decent damage. I just need to not get screwed. Huh? I'm pretty sure I ran around her. Take that. And that. Are you fucking kidding me? So, when I hit her over the head, it has so much recovery that she's going to immediately retaliate and I can't dodge out of it. So jumping attacks are entirely out of the question. Fucking wonderful. I have had colossal weapons recover faster. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Now on the 6th time. So we can't jump. That's an immediate death sentence with this weapon. Lovely. No. Or, okay, unless we're gonna get the stun, which we're going to get finally. Thank you. She's probably gonna waterfell immediately. Yep. Roll in. And with this. Nope. Flaming strike, heavy attack, roll. Thank you. Flaming strike, heavy attack. At least we got the damage off, even if she did jump away. No. Can I have the... No. Shit. Flaming strike, heavy attack. Thank you. Okay, now I think we're getting somewhere. Flame gravity strength. Blue. I don't want to use Flaming Strike and her just immediately go into Waterfowl. Which is probably going to be the most likely thing. Flaming Strike, heavy attack. Okay, the clones. Lovely. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Smacker. Roll. Roll. What's she gonna do? I feel like she's... yeah, there we go. This is why I hesitated, because I knew she was gonna pull it out immediately. There with the... really? With that. And that. Nope. 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 Flaming Strike. Heavy attack. Nope. 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 Flaming Strike. Heavy attack. You get a Scarlet Aeonia sometime soon. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We are slowly but surely getting somewhere. Get in there. Flaming Strike, heavy attack. Good. Fuck. Took 7 tries, but we got her. Yeah, I'm glad that's over. So much for mixing it up, right?
Dear Mikola.
That was the worst.
Dearest
Why does elevation affect where iframes go? Not iframes. I read that and I said that. Why does elevation affect how our waterfall works? It's just like Radon in his damn arena. It affects where the light beam goes. Why? Little we can do about it in order to combat it. Okay. We're gonna want more strength. Okay, that'll work for now. We're at 832. Okay, that's actually much higher AR than I thought. What's next? I think the only one left in the base game is Placidusax. Which, gotta think about what's gonna be the best approach. Should we just, well, no, it's gonna be, it's still good, it's good damage, but maybe we'll just cold wild strike him because we need to do it right. Because the flame's not gonna help too much with him, I don't think. Should I bring fire? How resistant is he to fire? Come on, Google. I gotta check on his 2 secs. What are his? Oh, he's got 40s across the board. That doesn't help. But hey, we're not doing any more damage with magic than we are with, so we can. That allows us the opportunity to mix it up. So, okay. Plus, we'll be getting extra flame damage from Flame Grant Me Strength. So we're getting 20% extra physical damage and 20% extra fire damage. Sounds good. Yeah, I do remember that. But that was due to a lore significance. What allowed Gwyn to beat the dragons back. Now, these days, it's like, what are dragons really weak to, you know? They don't really seem to be weak to anything. It's part of why they're so prideful. So, it's like, when we find Placidusax, he's like beyond time, and he's been here for what I can only imagine is thousands of years, just totally unchanged. So it's like, is it like nobody else could find him until we did exactly, laid in that exact spot? Boost up, flame up, so we're gonna reap double rewards. Because I forgot that was a thing we could do with fire-based weaponry. Let's go! And they're weak to bleed if you're persistent enough to do it. I mean, everything's weak to bleeding eventually. Fire. Okay, decent enough damage. Fire. Yep. Smack. 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 Yeah, you like that? You like that shit? Yeah. Yeah. Get the crit. I have to wonder if the crit would have been better than just hitting him normally. But, yeah. 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 Okay, decent enough damage so far. I didn't mean to drink that. Alright, so where is that fool? Yeah. Take that. Ah. Smack, 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 smack. Ah, I couldn't get a smacky in on his tail. Well, let's start running. Flame, heavy attack. Smack, smack, run. Flame, heavy attack. Heavy attack. Smack. Smack. Ah. Heal up. Where is he now? Nope. I'm running for my life! He's like a sea bear. He hates running. They hate limping more than running! Okay. What's he gonna do now? Flame. Ah. Flame, heavy attack. I think he totally reset a stagger, so that doesn't help. Run away. Smack. Smack. Ah. Walking away. Son of a bitch. Smack. Nope. Keep it running. Keep it pushing. Flame. Heavy attack. Okay. That went pretty smoothly. It was kind of long, because all was teleporting around, but we got him. And that was one of the, you know, it's one of the only smooth Placidusax fights I've had in a long time. Okay. So, let's start using some of these runes. Get all these, actually, this might actually be a perfect opportunity to upgrade my other weapons. They do need upgraded. I haven't used either the cleaver or the daggers for, like, anything. So, what are we gonna need? What weapon, you know, what level are they at right now? Cleaver's at 12, and they're both at 18. So, let's purchase. Cleaver's at 12, and they're both at 18. So, we're gonna need 12 of these, 12 of these, and 36 of both of these. One more. I already had that one more. Son of a witch. Okay. Looking good so far. Let's see. Let's try to math right as best I can. That doesn't math! I'm sure Hugh doesn't remember me. Nope. But he just gets right to work. I respect it. So, just get all my upgrades in order. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, everything's fully at 24 right now. I love even how after all of this, it's still only got a C scaling. You know, that's beautiful. I'm sorry, it doesn't have that C scaling until later on, does it? Here, let me see. Oh no, it's got a C scaling. Right now. We're okay. Okay, so now we gotta start eating these souls. So I can get some levels. The question remains. Should I take out Radabeast now? Because that is inevitably going to be a very long and weird fight. Not Radigan, of course, but the other one. Level up. We're gonna need some more health because we are lacking. That works for me. So, now we gotta start thinking about what we're gonna use for the DLC. So, we gotta... Let's go to Morth Ruins. So we can get back to the other gray, start grabbing as many Shadow Tree blessings as we can. Make ourselves extra strong. Ah! I hate it when it does that. Here, let me just not pick it up even though you're mashing the triangle button. It's always that one specifically, I've noticed. Because there are two things about the DLC that annoys me. One, it's going to input drop you trying to pick up that specific Shadow Tree fragment. And two, when you finally get to the Jagged Peak, if you try to get off the horse to get that grace when you finally go off the tunnel, you have to press the button about 13 times in order for your character to get off the horse. For whatever reason, it's only in those specific two areas. Start getting my blessing going. How much we got for... I think we can get up to at least 4. 5. Nice. You got the game this week ago and already put 70 hours into it? Yeah, I don't blame you. 11:24. Working out so far. Work it out. You've got to press it on you. You just been thinking that's what you do, baby. Whatever else. I don't think there's any particular skills that I want to pick up while I'm here. 'Cause I should have pretty much everything I need right so far. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. Sure, Quigaline. Sure. Sure, bud. Sure. 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 Bonk. Actually gonna win this time. Flame. Smack him. Sure. 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 Why don't you check your juice box? Sure. Sure. Nah. I got him. I got him. That needed to help my mom with something. Did I miss both Melania and you weren't here? Yeah, you missed them both. I didn't even realize you weren't here. Plassey was only one try. He was actually pretty easy. We used fire. Fire works out pretty well against him. Melania, she took some trial and error, let me fucking tell you. Let me tell you. I eventually got to do a bear claw run. I've used those bear claws in a run before, and they were very good. It's that flame surge or flame the red band. Nope, it's flaming strike. Flaming strike works out very well. Now, what are we gonna use against Golden Bitch? Let's use the cleaver. I want to use the cleaver. Even though it is objectively a worse weapon. Fire, yeah, he's got 40... Elemental resistances are 40 across the board. So, fire works just as well as anything else. Let's get Shadow 7. Shadow 7. There we go. And what are we going to use for Golden Hippo? We can use that. Maybe... We'll use Lion's Claw, and we'll use, Cold. Nope, Fire. Oh, wait, I don't have Red Hot. Cold it is, then. Mix Wondrous Physic to Magic. 6 it is, then. Mm-hmm. Let's double hand. Let's get in there. This big bastard. Yeah! I mean, that's okay damage. I tried to dodge. Game wasn't having it, I guess. I missed him somehow. Smack. There we go. Yeah, I guess that works out. Hiya. Okay. Okay, so we don't want to be using Lion's Claw for this guy. Shit. Lion's Claw has too much recovery, and because this thing can just immediately go into the next attack over and over and over again. As soon as he charges, he's gonna go for a bite, and then a slam, and a slam, and then a bite. All within like 6 seconds of each other, so that's not gonna help. Ashes of War. We could just use Cragblade. Yeah, I think Cold Cragblade's gonna be our one-armed man here. It's gonna be our guy, it's gonna be our boy. Okay, Crag. I think this is gonna be better. Lion's Claw was not the right option for this guy. Double hand, which is important. Okay. Let's get in there and give it a try. The game won't let me lock onto him for some reason. Nope. Not sure what the hell he's doing. Got the frostbite off. Get that stagger eventually. Surprised we've gone. He's half health and no stagger. Smack, smack, smack. Nope. Oh, man. Smack. Surprised we've gone this fucking long without a stagger. That's bullshit. This is the kind of bullshit I'm talking about. Ugh. Golden Hippo is just so unbelievably poorly fucking designed, it's insanity. He is! You can't fucking see what he's doing, and even if you manage to get out of the way, he can still decide to get you. God. So much for mixing it up. It's just not working. I need him to die faster. I can't afford to just keep fucking waiting around and waiting around and waiting around. All this dashing back and forth, just fucking endlessly. Now run in. Let me lock onto him now. No. Flaming Strike. Good thing it's in a wider arc so we can actually get him. No. Flaming Strike. No. Up against a wall means he can get you if he just feels like it. I hit him with a full fucking combo and no stun. Unbelievable. He's just wasting so much time. It's insanity! There's nothing I could have done about that. There's nothing. I hate that shit. This is why Elden Ring's an 8 out of 10, even with the fucking... Like, this is insanity. There's nothing I could have done! If he does that, when you're up against a wall, there's nowhere you can go and no move you can do that's gonna prevent you from getting hit by that damn swipe. Bullshit like this is why Elden Ring isn't at an 8 for me. It will never be a 10 for as long as this bullshit exists. We're going back to the damn hammer. Be one thing if there was at least something I could do and I just didn't do it right. There's nothing you can do in that moment. When he's up against the wall, there's nowhere you can go. I'm mad because I know they can do better and they just chose not to. You can't tell me they didn't know that this is shit. God. I don't need everyone to be a spectacle, but I expect all the bosses to work. Okay. Wow. Terrible. He's one of the worst fucking designed enemies they've ever made in any fucking Soulsborne game ever, and I'm not fucking exaggerating on that. That's so bad. Why is this boss overwhelm it and win immediately or just lose? Stupid. I'm angry, not because of the way that it is. I'm angry because they are fully capable of doing better than this, designing better than this, and they just didn't. At what point did they make them say, yeah, that's acceptable? Wow. I don't need everyone to be a big spectacle or anything. I don't need it to be super, super awesome or, you know, be like, it doesn't need to make my jaw hit the floor. But I need the boss to work the way it should as a fight. As far as I know, that it's a completely unavoidable attack. Again, that's another bit of unacceptable bullshit that I just can't stand. Unless you run straight back, which there's nowhere you can fucking go in time if you're anywhere near close to him. Just... come on. The longer you stay in these areas, the more you see it and the more frustrating it is. Okay, that was painless. No, he's gonna try to shoot and fire at me. I just don't want him to do it. I don't want him getting me with it. We gotta find a use for the sickle at some point, even though the hammer is just doing so much better. Or the... not sickles, but they're... I mean... the... shodels? They're shodels. What do they call it? I mean, they are sickles, but like... Unfortunately, in an area like this, I don't think Assassin's Gambit works. This area is just a mess. I don't think Assassin's Gambit works because I think that particular knight is designed to see you no matter what. Did I already show this? I found this little... like, normally that knight over there will just immediately run over towards you, but if you crouch down while you're walking up the stairs, he'll walk down the stairs, he won't notice you, and that'll give you a free opportunity to just run across and activate the... or jump down and activate the lift. I was surprised when I saw it. I wonder what exactly makes these guys aggro. Because there are some times where they'll start shooting at you, but most of the time they just don't. Like this. Why? What's the trigger point? Because there are times where I've stood directly beside these guys and they just don't do anything except beside bitch slap you out of the way. It's like a specific weapon type you use or an item you wear that causes them to aggro. It's limited aggro. These guys attack you, of course, but we're not gonna fight Mesmer yet. We're just getting to his boss arena, so I don't gotta do it later. Oh, well. Whose skull could that possibly be? What kind of enemy could that possibly belong to? Ah. Yeah, the jumping attacks work on for stagger. It's just that the recovery on this particular weapon is very, very long when you do jumping attacks, so that doesn't help. Especially for someone like Golden Hippo who can attack almost immediately. Okay, got there. We gotta go to Leda and convince her that we got a off horn scent. Just off the mouthy one. Hanging out with a goat. You know, this guy must really think he's like that. But the thing is, I've used his equipment, so... we all saw how that run went, I'm sure. Okay, Shadow 9. Hey, let's kill Hornscent. Walk right up to Leda. Hey, we need to murder this guy. Okay. Now, while she's thinking about it, that's gonna take about a day. Where should I go to now? Let's get to Rolana. We're gonna get to Rolana real quick and, should I just keep using the hammer? It's just so... it's good. It's so good. Because we do need something that's gonna knock her down pretty easily. I'm sorry. It's so good compared to the other Celebrant Weapons. How about that? Not it's so good by itself. I feel like there's something we can grab that's actually going to increase the amount of lightning damage we do. You know what? Rolana is wearing a suit of armor, and she's standing in water, so that's going to make lightning be particularly effective against her. I'm not going to bother with that Shadow Tree Blessing, because they're just going to end up chasing me the whole time. Let's just move on ahead. Shadow Tree Blessings aren't super important anyway. I'm sorry. Shadow Tree Blessings above 8 aren't really all that important anyway. Wait, can I ride on top of these guys? Nah. Just, they're considered NPCs. That would be great. You can just hop on a tortoise's shell and just start riding. Not gonna bother to open the gate. Nope. What is with this blue flame? This doesn't quite look like Ghost Flame, but it doesn't quite not look like Ghost Flame either. But it's like, why would Ghost Flame be here? Well, I mean, I guess it makes perfect sense why Ghost Flame would be here. It's a land of death. But I hadn't even realized you left. Nope. Moonrathil, no! No! Go away! No! Oh, you bitch! Damn you, Moonrathil. I'm pretty sure if she touches me at all, it's just game over. Oh, okay, that was close. I didn't expect that to happen. My heart's not racing at all, but my ass did clench there. Because I don't know why, but I get it, she has an ultra great sword and all that, but just Moonrathil in particular just does so much damage. Both her weapon and her phalanx. That was almost really bad. I wonder. Because we can get stamp upward. We have that Astral Ward, we have this. We have this. But can we use that, one of the sword versions? Because I don't think we can hold, yeah, this is the stamp version. Huh. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the lightning slash. Switch on over to lightning. And we'll see how this works. I feel like there's a skill I can get, or a spell I can get, or an Ash of War that's going to increase how much lightning damage I do. Before we go anywhere, just immediately lightning slash for that boost. Let's get her. What you gonna start with, babe? Smack. Pretty decent damage. Yeah. Can I hit her with this? Yeah. Bonk. Oh. Let's knock her down. There we go. This is going smoothly so far. What is the game setting me up for here? Go with this. Brush it. Yep. Heal up. Okay. Hit her with that. Oh no. Oh no. Hit her with that. Nope. Nope. Smack. Oh, he couldn't get away. Oh, wow. That jumping attack damage is actually really good. Smack. Smack. Or don't. You know, that's cool too. Smack. Smack. Shit. Okay, just finish it. Yeah. Ow, I still got a sword in my neck, but that, you know, that's great. That actually went really well. Huh. Who'd have thought that the Celebrant skull on a stick could make it work? Yeah, this thing is just objectively the best of the Celebrant weapons. Like, you can try to make the other ones work to your advantage, but they're just not gonna perform the way you need them to. Okay. Let's go see later real quick. Maybe she's done thinking. I think she needs like a full day or 2 days to stop thinking. Okay, there we go. Now we can eliminate horn scent. Let's get back to the first floor. Eliminating horn scent is always just gonna make the final bout easier. I really read the Mom Knight instead of the Moon Knight. Yeah, oh yeah, she's definitely not the Mom Knight. This thing is performing suspiciously well in this run. Nope. 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 Just gotta keep rolling. Okay. No projectiles this time. Good. How about Leda? Leda's a dirty, dirty invader. I'm coming, Leda. Eventually. Hold on a second. Making this easier on us. Yeah! Yeah! Hornstein is a jumpy boy. You're straight up bullying this man right now. Bye. I still think it's weird. Why does her AI get stuck? If Hornscent dies while she's in the middle of an animation, her AI will just get stuck and she'll just do shit like this on a loop.
Kindly Mikula never betrayed a vow. Go.
I think you got him, babe.
Family awaits you.
I think he's dead. Stop it! Okay, so we can start making our way down. That's nice, because we're right here. I got all this stuff. We already did that run, though, so we don't need it. It was, like, one of the easiest runs in a while. It's nice. What's nice is that I don't have to kill Rakshasa this time. I can just move on. Nope. Get in the coffin. So let's see what we got next. How long have we been at this? 3.5 hours? Seems about right. Should we even buy? Yeah, you know, we're just gonna get to the area as best we can. I don't want to have to deal with Jory, but we have to deal with Jory. It's just how it goes. Jory sucks. I really wish he didn't exist. Or rather, I wish he was different. Having an enemy with a lot of projectiles is nice and all, and that could definitely work. What is the use of that coffin? The use of that coffin is for me to safely drop off a cliff. I guess that's their way of getting rid of refuge, by dropping it down that waterfall back there. Apparently, these fly people are also connected to the Formless Mother. They're like, those who have been touched by her blessing. Yeah, Jory is a dick. A boss like Jory can work, but they have to do it a little differently. He needs something. It needs to be less of that. Having an encounter type enemy that, like, have one or the other, okay? Jory teleports, he shoots hundreds of projectiles along with other enemies who can also shoot projectiles. And he also summons enemies on top of that who just won't, and the fat ones just won't go away. You gotta wait like a full 30 seconds for one of those to go away, and that's just too long. It's annoying. Have one or the other, but don't mix all three of those quirks together. I use the water fucking technique from Minecraft. I'll have to think of that next time. I have to use that technique sometime. Plenty of water, but no bucket. You know, there actually is a bucket that can corrupt your save file in this game. I forget what exactly it entails, but it's like if you interact with this particular bucket in some way, it'll just totally fuck up your save file. Jory is a good mage, but it's not a very good boss fight. He's good at what he does, don't get me wrong, but in order to fight Jory, you have to backstab him over and over, and that's not really a fight. That's just... it's not even a gimmick, really. It's something that wasn't intended, but it's the only way we can fight the fucking guy, you know? Because you're definitely not gonna outspace him. Not gonna outnumber him either. Going along this way. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, it is my problem, isn't it? It's not his boss fight to try to get through. It's mine. Or are you trying to say? Are you trying to say like, no, it's not. That's not the only way to fight it. Yes, it literally is. Because you are not going to combo him. He's going to teleport away before you get a chance. He's going to constantly summon clones. He's going to shoot an endless number of projectiles at you. It's just annoying. And the fat guys are always going to body block for him. So the only amount of skill issue you have is how often can you backstab in a row? How often can you make that happen? No, man, I hate Jory. He doesn't belong in a game like this. Like, you could try using the what's it, the Tree Sentinel shield, but I don't think it deflects back that many projectiles at once. Oh, you could try using Thop's, yeah. Try using Thop's barrier. But then again, that's not going to help you kill the boss, it's just going to help you not die. Okay. 3 sections down. Now we just gotta kill Jory. I wonder if I should use Double Dagger on Midra. Get this. Just try to get through this as best we can. It's gonna be hell on earth. Maybe the lightning will... Did I just not two-hand right now? Oh, yeah, there we go. He started using the projectiles before he even walked in the door. That can go through... What? Okay. Little point to the tombstones, then. Why did I backstab? Backstep. Yeah. Who the hell built these elevators? Yeah, see that? Okay. Jory's fight is long and painful and unnecessary. And if he's up against a wall, you can't get the backstab. Stupid. Stupid. And he can get you in the middle of a healing animation. Wow. Wow. I'm stun locked. There's nowhere I can go. He does not belong in a game like this. Even when the enemies despawn, he doesn't even have to do anything to summon more enemies. He can just summon more enemies because he exists. Like, see that? He swung his staff around and immediately got him. You gotta do this the whole time. I don't care what anybody says, this is dumb. Oh boy. Yep. Really? I mean, come on, man. That's Jory. Yeah, you know, real fun, right? Come on, man. This isn't fighting Jory, this is back Matt. It's not, sorry. Yeah, because you can't fight Jory. You have to do that. Unless you can try to use spells. You can try. It's not gonna get you very well because he's got an entire army in front of him, so you're only gonna hit the army. What needs to be done in order to fight him. It's the stupidest bullshit in the world. You know, that is a 2 out of 10 boss right there. And on top of that, it's just boring. You know? Get to his back, backstab him, walk around, get to his back, backstab him. Yeah. It's just unnecessary. He really didn't need to be there. They could have done any of the hell, I would have been happy with another ulcerated tree spirit. There's like 2 in the church district just back to back and they're not bosses. I could do with a, you know, that'd be a better substitute than Jory. Who, as far as I know, doesn't have any actual lore significance. He feels thrown in. Jory's some kind of spiritual leader or something like that, and just, that feels last minute, if you ask me. The only way to win against Jory is to massage Jory, yeah. This is orc massage here. Yeah, this not so long ago, this used to be kind of annoying for me. Now it's just... Now this is just easy, because it's pretty much... I found a pretty easy path to take that makes all this pretty much scripted. As long as I'm quick enough about it, right? So. I'm gonna try using Double Dagger against Mitra. Even though the skull is just gonna end up being better. I'm gonna have 1 bleed. Yeah, we're doing Midra. We're gonna go double dagger on Midra. You just missed Jory. I've been doing Midra 1. Have you not been watching my latest videos? I fought Midra in the last 3 videos. Where you been? Not watching my videos, apparently. Okay, wait for him to get a little further. Okay. You can pretty much just scooch right over immediately. And we're home free. Nice and simple. That used to be so tough. It is not tough. It is not tough no more. Just gotta be kind of quick about it. Jory didn't get a happy ending at the massage. Yeah, the only happy ending was his head on a pike. Oh, you want head? Yeah, yeah, that could happen, just not in the way you expect. You watched the Death Poker vid? Yeah, we got the horn scent vid, we got the backhand blade vid. Which, even though the backhand blade didn't do quite as much damage as the horn scent build. Done doing this on oh. What the hell? Stop fucking dodging! Really? Shit like that drives me nuts. Miss. Even though he's point blank. Really? What I was trying to say was, are they resistant to lightning? I have to wonder. Because normally I 2-tap them. So, they might be resistant to lightning. I didn't realize Death Poker was that. Yeah. Don't wait old people to cross the road in real life, but in Elden Ring, he respects the elderly. What? Glad all that's over. We might as well get the guy who's the furthest away out of the way first, you know?
No closer, I say. The man is worse.
Hopefully, instead of doing a shoulder charge, he charges at me with the sword drawn. Yes. It's gonna make things easier. You know how sometimes the coolest weapons are dog ass in Souls games? Yeah. Yep. I mean, not every cool weapon is good. Just because they're cool doesn't mean they're particularly good. Like, the Godslayer Greatsword. The Godslayer Greatsword is actually very strong. It's pretty strong. But it does not match at all what I'd hope it would be capable of, you know? There are weapons much simpler that just end up doing way more damage. Waiting in grass, letting the enemy pass. Oh. Maybe you're thinking, what? Why old people specifically? Because I'm playing as an old person? Any second. Okay. So many Frenzied Flame based stuff that I wished were better. Those rocks being like that, that's fine. It's a little extra covering fire, whatever. But like, that torch you get off of Nanaya. I wish that was better. Or Midra's Flame of Frenzy. I wish it was less scattered. Are they afraid that it's just gonna be too good? It's almost impossible to frenzy anybody with it. Shit. Okay, we're good. No, the god... Did I say the god... Again. It's like what, just like how you said I said every weapon, every spell that's not catch flame is dog shit. I didn't say that. I'm saying I wish the greatsword, the Godslayer greatsword was stronger. I've used it before, and the Ash of War doesn't do quite as much damage as some regular R1s on other weapons do, even though I'm fully built for it, with all kinds of flame enhancements. I'm not saying it's not strong, I just wish it was stronger. Okay, we made it. Now we're probably gonna need... Let's go here. We're gonna need... I already had that on. We're gonna need 1 cold. No. We're gonna need 1 blood. There we go. Double cracked blade sickle with blood and bleed. Oh, with blood and cold. And that. Actually, I gotta switch off. Hold on. Hold on, Midra. We'll kill you in a second. Makes wondrous physic. I gotta get the multi-hit. It's not gonna boost our magic too much if we get the other one. Move up. Swap. Left hand, Crag. Right hand, Crag. Alright. We're ready to go. Yeah. Like, even... Wow. I'm actually surprised. I was hoping it would do more damage than that, but... We'll take what we can get. Okay. Here we go. We'll do as best we can, right? Maybe I should have focused solely on cold. Okay, there's the bleed. There's the cold. Alright. We're getting somewhere pretty fast. What? Huh? Okay, I don't even know how I got hit, even though I wasn't even in the the aiming in this game doesn't make any fucking sense sometimes. Nope. No. Start doing this work again. There's the cold. Nope. Or, I guess he insisted. Heal up. Probably gonna do his thing. Oh. Huh. Nope. We'll get another bleed eventually. There we go. Nope. He somehow missed me. Damn it. Nope. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I don't think I've ever seen that one before, where he slams down like that. You'd think if it was something that would happen more often, he would do it more often. Whatever. That didn't work out. I'm not doing that again. I was hoping to win on the first try, but he pulled out something that I've never seen before. Of course he fucking did. That's how it goes with me. So, we gotta think about what else we gotta do. Not using fire, obviously. We're gonna Wild Strike Cold with the Cleaver. Because the double sickle thing didn't work out so well.
Depths of your
Take that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Give me the cold, please. Interrupt him, please. Still don't know why we're doing so little damage to him. But I think that's just the nature of the Celebrant Weapon. Okay. Let's get in there. Took quite a bit of damage. Okay, he still got me somehow. Oh, fucking wonderful. Okay. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nope. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Is the stun damage on this thing really that bad? That's insanity. Because we still haven't got, like, all this damage. Oh, that's the first stun we got over 2 battles with this frickin' thing. Are you kidding me? Wow. Nope. Nope. Heal up. It's hard to fucking tell the difference. Okay, so the cleaver doesn't work very well either because it won't stun him. I had to go 60% in on a fucking... Here we go again. Why use anything else if they suck this bad? I was hoping I could make them at least a little bit interesting. What should I even get? Cold Crackblade. It's just gonna be the simplest option here. I am astounded. Like, I was hoping that, okay, if I build these right, these could work out. They're not working out, even with builds surrounded around making them work out. Only the skull is working. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. Good. Okay, let's try it. Smack, 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 smack. There's the freeze. Okay. Smack him. Smack. Smack. Nope. I feel like Wall Strikes would have just ended up being better. But at least we're able to, or at least we're actually able to stun him with this damn thing. The cleaver just was not working. Nope. Smack. Yep. Take that. Another freeze. And another stun. There we go. We found the stun, William. That's right. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Bonk. Take that. Yeah, and another stun. Good. Yes. No, don't backstep like that. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Nope. And another stun, and another frostbite. There we go, and I did it all without being touched. Of course, the skull ended up giving me better results than the other two friggin' weapons. Oh, the other two were so bad. Like, I was hoping, since the cleaver was already not doing so much good damage, at least it would stun a little well. No. Oof. Big oof. Nope. Okay. Okay, so maybe more. Yeah. Oh boy. So should we bring Cragblade? Yeah, we're gonna bring Cragblade for Big Mesmer. I said it last time, I'm gonna say it again. If a little friends of flame is apparently weak to sticks. Alright, let's get him. With this particular build, we should actually be able to stun him and freeze him relatively easily. Alright, Big Mesmer. Big mess. Smack. Smack. Ah, hate it when he does that. Take that. Point blank, huh? Smack. Yeah. Take that. And that. I feel like Wild Strikes might have actually done better in this fight, but hey, we're getting somewhere, right? Smack. Didn't expect him to do another one. Damn it. I hate it when he pulls out this combo. He does it so rarely that I'm not ever expecting it. There's the frostbite. Double tap the heal. Smack. Smack. And I get a stun. Good. Maybe get another frostbite sometime soon. There it is. I'll smack him when he gets up. It'll probably do a snake. Huh. Nope. Nope. Smack. Surprisingly, no snakes. Thought for sure you'd do it by now. Well, not that one. Talking about his big explosion. That. Yep, knew he was pulling that out. That, and that. Okay, he really... Another frostbite. Yeah, so he does... If he goes into a snake form, so... Oh! So does that mean we can get double frostbites? Is it because you frostbite him once when he's a person and another... and once when he's a snake? Because that happened last time. I mean, base Serpent Mesmer is base to Serpent. More health, but a lot less resistances. Let's see. Start popping more in dexterity so we can do more damage. You gotta do that damage. I mean, damn, I had a plan that blew up like Namek. I can't imagine life being any different. There are no ads on. You're not seeing any ads today? I have them turned on. Let me see something here. Maybe I got a notification. You're not always guaranteed to see any. Come on, Gmail. Maybe I got a notification. Usually, shit like this can give me a notification. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's on. I don't know. I do not know. When everything is in flames, I'll be there to put them out. I won't fall down. Yeah, we'll grab the Shadow True Fragment over here. Might as well. We're gonna go take on Bale. Vile Bale! You bastard! I'm not gonna come back. So why would I need to grab that? Hey, Soft Goblin is watching all the ads for me today. When everything is in place, I'll be there. I'm not gonna bring Cragblade for the next little area. You're actually going to bring Wild Strikes. So let's switch that off. Yep. Cold. Good. Works for me! Shut up, Egon. You're fine. Faking it. Boom! Yeah, bastard. Bastard. There we go. Okay, let's deal with Ancient Dragon Man. Sometimes he's a real pain, and other times he's super easy. It all depends on what he opens up with. Okay, super easy. Not just Egon did the one-chip challenge and he's in immense pain in certain areas. Please, ravage me no more. I repent. He's just over here he's over here talking to the chip in his system. Oh, 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 oh! Yeah, finally when he passes it. I've been there. Not with the one-chip challenge, but when I've eaten particularly spicy dishes. There's no reprieve when it's over, either. Will you just get down there? Like, it's still gonna burn for a while after. Show no fear, yeah. Showing no fear apparently allows you to survive this plunge. Yeah, zero fear. YOLO, right? Okay. Wait, I put on charge attack by it, and no wonder. Huh. You can't stop me, Ancient Dragon Man. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. That's so silly. Shit. Oh, out of juice, is you? Smack. 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 Thank you. You can't stop me, bro. You can't stop me. I'm over here wondering why I haven't been doing very much damage. That's because I put on the damn spiked cracked tier instead of the thorny. I'm an idiot. So, we gotta switch that back. Yeah. I put on the spike cracked here instead of the thorny. No wonder my multiple hits have been doing so little damage. Fuck me. We're also gonna need to switch back to the Wingsword Insignia. Man. That's why we weren't doing very much damage towards Maedra with the double swag with the daggers. And we're certainly not going to be using anything but this for Bale. Of course not. Bale. Bay. The Greater Will versus Chuck Norris, who wins? A dragon once bit Chuck Norris. After 3 days of agonizing pain, the dragon died. Yeah, you know, we all know the joke. Thanksgiving was okay. We had that Bob Evans Thanksgiving. Yeah, that was fun. I brought a salmon with me. I took a salmon over there, and the only dish anybody talked about all night was the salmon. So, that's the beauty of doing it homemade. That's what you gotta do. That's real Thanksgiving. My brother is lucky because he and his wife and their side of the family, they do everything homemade, so. Happy for them. When I told them that we're gonna do the Bob Evans Thanksgiving, he said, "Ooh, yeah, that's rough." You know, nothing like ordering from a 5 out of 10 restaurant for Thanksgiving. The mashed potatoes were pretty good, though. I'll give it that. Turkey sucked ass. How do you have negative seasoning on it? Look, that turkey was terrible. The ham was okay. The turkey was terrible, though. It'd be one thing if they didn't add spices on it. There were spices. It just didn't taste anything. It tasted like I was eating a hockey puck. It tasted like I was eating a wet, soft hockey puck. Did karaoke at the end too? Nice. We watched Jingle All the Way, so I guess that was okay. And there were some decent desserts. No! Put the cookie down! No! Jingle All the Way is like one of those kind of movies that you really shouldn't think too hard on. How do you know what a wet, soft hockey puck tastes like? Well, I know what nothing tastes like. So, I was both Aussie and Lemmy. Oh. I found out that apparently if you kill Senesax and you come back here, her lumps of flesh have turned into living creatures. Turn into those, like, moving sludge. Yeah. Come on. I miss Home Alone, the film. I haven't watched Home Alone in a long, long time. It's another one of those kind of movies that you just don't think too hard about. Even Family Guy called it out. Now for Home Alone, if the invaders were actually competent. Yeah, the doorknob was just... The doorknob was really hot, so I just kind of let go of it instead of just holding on to it. So I just kind of came through the back door. Listen to the song off stream, and you'll see what I mean. Turns out it was partly. That's my new party trial. I gotta pick up the ancient dragon smithing stone while I'm here. There's just one just sitting right here. I'm going to imagine, because of what happened to the Senesax, all those pieces of sludge are... How fucking dare sully the name of Hall Alone? How dare you stand where he stood? Well, they should have just let go of the doorknob. Two more health won't hurt. I think we got what we need. Cold wall strikes, yep. Is there anything else that we need? How's my blessing looking? We're actually at a shadow blessing of 9. That should be fine. What's my arrow looking like? 1192. I usually have a couple. I'll come back for this. I want to make this as smooth a ride as possible. I'll come back to this. Hold on. Where should we go to now? So let's go around back behind the castle first. Go get the 5 shadow tree fragments from where Gaius is, and we should be plenty strong. I just need a couple more blessings. The horse has really strong legs? No. No. The only reason he can jump so high is because of the spirit spring. Just thinking about it on Jingle All the Way. I don't know what age group I classify that movie in. Maybe it's like, the A plot is Arnold going out and trying to get this toy for his kid. The B plot is a kid being upset that his dad might not join them for the parade. And the C plot is the next door neighbor trying to bang his wife. So, what age group would I classify? Who would I show that to? I mean, it's definitely a kid's movie, but at the same time... Grab this thing. Oh, mother. Oh, madam. On a realistic version of Home Alone, watch Straw Dogs. Oh, somebody's moving out the remake. And come back to me, I don't... Yeah, never watched it. If anyone wants to guess how many Home Alone films there is out there? There's several. I know there's at least 2. Nope, you didn't miss bail yet. I decided to bow out before we got there because I want to go up a couple more blessing levels just to make his boss fight as smooth as possible. Make things simple. So right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back through the back of the castle and kill guys and get all the shadow tree fragments from back there. And after that, bing bang boom, we should be ready to go. It's turbo time. It's butt kicking time. Here we go. Who would have thought a Celebrant could get this far? I certainly didn't. You're just a deer, minding your own business. Then some old broad on a horse smacks you over the head with a head. Me watching Jingle All the Way as a 7-year-old. This movie is hilarious. Me watching it again at 27. Yeah, it's pretty funny. The kid's over here getting chased by Myron, and the mom's just kind of sitting there going, "Whoa, what's happening?" She doesn't move from that spot. She doesn't do shit. And Myron is that determined to get that toy that he would basically kill a kid over it. I get that he's desperate and all that, but to prove that he's not a failure, but at the same time, I am 100% pressing charges. It's like one of those kind of times where it's like, yeah, you got your son that Christmas present he wanted, but I'll see you in 6 to 10, bro. Well, back then anyway. In this day and age, yeah, in this day and age, he'd get like a slap on a wrist and I don't do that again. Hell no. In this day and age, the judge would not only give him a fake slap on the wrist, he says, "Don't do that again unless you're inviting me." Fucked up world we live in right now. Take that. And that. Die. 2 for 1 deal. Still not doing as much damage as I'd like. But I suppose that is to be expected. This isn't actually a weapon. Crank that up. Takes so long to get back here, doesn't it? Like a full 10 minutes you gotta dedicate just to getting through this place. Ah. Even though it's not a holiday movie, one of my favorite animated films of all time is The Iron Giant. The Iron Giant is so good. It's just so good. The time Hogarth got with the giant was short. But it was meaningful, and hey. It ends up very hopefully. Come on, the movie's like 30 years old at this point. We could talk about it, right? We could talk about the ending, can't we? Do I really have to go, oh, spoiler alert? This is one time on Discord, I was over here discussing BioShock with somebody, and I had a bunch of people going, "Oh no, spoilers!" And it's like, shut the fuck up. If you don't know by now, then just eat it. Me pogging Iron Giant, yeah. Oh no, don't spoil BioShock. BioShock defined a generation of gaming and storytelling. Don't tell me you don't know what the ending is. And even if you don't know what it is, I'm gonna say it anyway. Iron Giant is a very good movie. The Dean memes are they're perfect. Just decided to stop climbing for a second there. Like that one meme of him holding a coffee cup, cocking one eyebrow. But my favorite is when he's looking at Hogarth with, he's tilting his glasses down and he's like, that's my favorite. Because you could use it in so many situations. Erase this Discord server? No. I've actually been trying to get out of Discord as much as possible. I still need Discord for friend and art related stuff, but anything else, no more Discord. Starting to get pretty sick of it. The likelihood of you being able to hold down a regular ass conversation on a Discord server is like non-existent. Well, you don't go to Discord for conversation. That's exactly what Discord is for. You came here for a normal conversation? Yes. Yes, I did. It's 2:30. It's 2:30 in the morning. You think I'm gonna conversate with somebody who's asleep? It's 2:30 on a Saturday. Everybody's either at the bar or asleep. Or I'm summoned there. I turn on the only notifications I respond to are for friends. The everyone mentions, I'm tired of those. I'm tired of getting notifications for those. I turn them all off immediately. Everyone here, no. It's always very fucking unimportant. What is this stick made? The stick is made out of more bones. Okay. Should I try using Holy against Gaius? Let's use... Oh, Mother. Dearest Mother, would you open thine door? Thank you. I did grab Prayerful Strike, so we can use that. Nice. Shadow 10. Ashes of War. We're gonna go to Prayerful Strike. Yes, indeedy. Actually, no. We're not gonna use Prayerful Strike. We're gonna use Sacred Blade. I think that's just gonna be better off. And we're gonna switch the multi-hits to Holy. Yep. And what's nice, I already got the Holy Scorpion Charm, so that's gonna be even more holy damage. Holy damage! Boost up. Boost. Swap. Double hand. Here we go. With all these holy buffs and all these damage buffs, we should be doing just fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is gonna work out just fine. Okay. Until he does that, you know, of course. Bonk. No, sir. No, sir. Nope. 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 Hit him with this. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Oh, I missed like an idiot. Nope. 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 Okay. Going into phase 2. We're gonna Prayerful Strike. I'm sorry. Sacred Blade. Get a stun sometime soon. There we go. There it is. Boom. Bang. Just the glowing skull stick. That's just so fun. It's something so funny about that. 3 times in one fight, huh, guys? If it didn't work the first time, why would it work the other 2 times? Bye. Pretty easy. I screwed up there a couple of times, but we got him. Just the... It's like a lantern. Would you get... Oh, no. Euphoria is a very good weapon. Of course I would do a Euphoria only run. Of course, it would have to be a New Game Plus, but it is a very good weapon. Mine. 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 Sweet. Mine. I'm gonna need another Shadow Tree Blessing. Oh yeah. I gotta get up to the gate, to the before, in front of where the Divine Beast is. There's a Shadow Tree fragment there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, would be interested. I've never seen anyone use your... Really? Surprising. Because Euphoria is a very good weapon. Why is it good? Yes, it does a lot of holy damage, but here's the thing. It has, Gleaming is its thing. Gleam is in itself a mechanic. So, when you hit stuff, and you get multiple hits, the more it glows. And the more it glows... the more damage you do. On top of also making the Ash of War the skill more powerful, in which case the blade spins out in front of you and you shoot a holy laser beam in front of you. And that's why it's cool. Holy laser beam. Okay, finally ready. Okay, get my Shadow Tree Blessing up to 12. Beautiful. We should be just fine with that. We're going to mix the physic back to multi-hit. Yep. And we're going to switch the Ashes of War to cold wild strikes. Just go with the old faithful. Oh, yeah. That is far more AR than before. And we're not even 1-2-handing right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's 200. That's 200 more AR than we had before. Buff up back here. Let's get him. Well, he doesn't land on top of me. Good. Bonk his head. Or just totally miss. You know, that's great. Bonk. Hit him with that. Roll, please. Smack his head. Yeah. That's an odd choice in movement. That's also an odd choice. Smack him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. I mean... I really wish there was more damage than that. I'm surprised by how little damage we're doing right now. But okay. That's because I'm still using the Magic Scorpion Charm. I mean, I'm not using multi-hits. Well, I am, but like... I'm missing out on damage right now because I'm using the wrong talisman, of course. But hey. That's more challenge, right? Real recognizes real. Take that. Uh-huh. Monk him over the snoot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. That came out way faster than it should have. Stuck for a second. Smack. Smack. Nope. Nope. I'll come over the snoot. Nope. Smack. Smack. Fire breath. Maybe we can knock him down again. Boop. There we go. Yeah, aw, come on! I stopped so I could get that. You really playing keep away with me right now? Okay, good. One try. I wasn't doing as much damage because I was using this, and, well, no. Oh, yeah, because I wasn't using the multi-hit. Duh. I was missing out on 10% extra damage. We still got it in one try, though. That's pretty good. There's a... Oh, yeah, the Euphoria laser does an incredible amount of stun. Well, I can't say I always make the best decisions. Alright. Looking good so far. Where are we gonna want to go now? Here's what we're gonna do. Dragon Pit Terminus. Does Florisax's thing increase how much lightning damage we do overall? No, it makes the enemy weak, but only when we strike them with it. Can't use it. That's right. Florisax's, like, hammer, when we use the Ash of War, it allows us to debuff the enemy by having them take more damage. But from all lightning attacks. Unfortunately, it's going to require us doing damage to the enemy, and we can't do that. So, we're gonna get to Carlos' hidden grave. We're gonna get to where Florisax is first. We're gonna ring the bells. I didn't hear no bell. Ding ding, my ding-a-ling! My ding-a-ling! Where are we at? 4.5 hours? Yeah. So now, I gotta see how far into this we are. We've only killed 5 of the 6 bosses that we need. Yeah. I think we have time for one more. Okay? We'll just do one more. We'll do Putrescent Night. Hell, we'll do 2 more, okay? So I don't have to do it tomorrow. 1 for Putrescent Night, and the Shadow Tree Avatar. I hate fighting the flower, but it's just the nature of the run. It's what we've got to do. We, as in me. Still disappointed that we couldn't do more damage than this, but we already knew that they were notoriously bad. The notorious BAD. Okay. Honestly, the build that we're rocking right now really wouldn't be so bad if we had a little better set of weapons. I'm not saying that this is good, I'm just saying it's the best of the bunch. Frozen Feast. The fuck of a weapon to begin with. Like, how do you screw up a strong multi-hit buffing greatsword? It doesn't make any sense. Well, it has its problems. It has its problems, but when you think of something, let me know. Just the long run right now. Why are these things angry before I got here? What are they so mad about? Are they mad about this troll throwing sleep pots? And then just taking it out on me because they can't reach him? It still bothers me that those little worm guys have legs. Did you know that? Those little worm guys that come out of the ground, they have legs. Pretty disturbing image. And they're very tiny legs, by the way. That seems to be the main problem for about 99% of everything in this game. It doesn't like the cut of my jib. Is this place racist or tarnished? Tarnacist. Ah, so this is the tarnation they're talking about. Okay. Now we just gotta make our way through this hellhole. We're gonna end up switching back to Holy, obviously. But the question remains, do we use Prayerful Strike, or do we use Sacred Blade? Because Prayerful Strike will, it's a big ol' hit that's gonna increase how much health it's gonna help me heal. But Sacred Blade is just gonna be a weapon buff. So I might just be better off with Sacred Blade. The Shadowlands believe in all Tarnished are bastards. We don't take kindly to your time around here. Righteous Tarnished. Did the Blood Fiends not see me? Okay, they didn't see me. Take that. Blood Fiends are also part of the Formless Mother. They're also associated with the Formless Mother. So, but we already knew that, I'm sure. We all already knew that. This area is kind of annoying with what with the turret things. What do we even call these things? Damn it. Take that. Okay. Also, hold on a second. I gotta get to this hellhole. I'll read your comment in a second. Frickin' bash him into the ground. Yeah. Yeah. Down in 2 hits when I'm at full health. I fight even better when I'm drunk. No, oh. Good. Alright, made it. Okay. I also hate Frozen Feast because of that stupid-ass questline thing that deprives me of the... Yeah. Frozen Feast is not worth sacrificing Arm of God, not at all. The Frozen Feast debacle is one of the... Yeah. Yep. You're giving up an extremely good, one of the best amulets in the game for one of the slowest, stupidest weapons. Not that the Frozen Feast can't be good, it's just... I'd rather not use the Frozen Feast. You already had to sacrifice Fable for it to work the way it should. We got ghost misbegottens trying to kill me. So, I saw in a lore video the other day that apparently the Misbegotten serve Mikola. What we were thinking about it's different gods they could serve, but no, they serve Mikola. Hadn't realized. Okay, so before anything, we're gonna switch off from multi-hit to Scorpion tier. Take off successive attacks for Holy, and we're gonna switch to... Was gonna use Prayerful Strike, but I'm just gonna use Sacred Blade. Keep things simple. The Frozen Feast... I already read that. Yep, next boss is the Horseman. Worst part is the Frozen Feast has fantastic AR. Yeah. Okay. Boost. Boost. Blue. Swap over, double hand. We are ready to go. With all this holy damage, we should be doing plenty of, damage. We are unfortunately not fast enough to attack him and roll out of the way, so let's just roll out of the way. Okay. Let's hit him with that Sacred Blade. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Well, I knew this was coming. Can I hit him with this? Yeah, there we go. Okay, you gonna immediately do more? No? How about that? Nope. Take that. Ah. Take that. Nope. Shit. And with Sacred Blade? Yep. Ah, that stupid roar. You can't hit me any other way, can you? Damn it. I always felt that roars that hurt you were just a stupid why. No. No. Good. Glad that's over. Shit. You can't hit me any other way. So dumb. Okay, let's just get out of here. Need to get back to the church district. Nope. There we go. Or the roar that hurts you, I'll accept as Godfrey because he's the ultimate champ. But he doesn't hurt you, though. His roar doesn't hurt you. It knocks you back, but it doesn't cause you any harm. But with the if you trust at night, every time it screams, it just does a bunch of damage. And that's the dumbest bullshit. It wasn't interesting the first time. It wasn't fun the first time. It wasn't cool the first time. I don't know why more and more games keep adding that bullshit. Especially when you're too close to it, there's no amount of dodging can fix it. If you're too close, that's just it. And there's also no telltale sign that he's about to do it. Stupid as bullshit. It makes me mad because that's bad design. Give us the opportunity to get out of the way at least. Which it does not do. I'm mad because it doesn't need to be that way and it shouldn't. Now, as for the Shadow Tree Avatar. I should go get the Fire Scorpion charm. Yeah. This is gonna be the best thing. That's only gonna take a couple minutes. And now this is a long elevator ride. Okay. So, let's get over to the place, and then we'll bow out. Get that Scorpion charm. That's like 12% more damage for way more damage taken. That's fun, right? Hey, risk reward. Resident, I'm not confident in my Silent Hill F recommendation. There's like 3 enemies that roars that hurt. Then again, that's a horror game and a Souls-like, so I don't know. If you could at least dodge out of the way of it, that's fine. Because I know there is a dodging mechanic. If you could at least get out of the way, that's fine. But with someone like Putrescent Knight, the area is so wide, you need to already be away from it before it even starts. So, there's no amount of dodging that's gonna help you get out of it, because it's one continuous area of effect, which is the stupidest thing. I never appreciated stuff like that because that doesn't belong in a game like this. You know, all throughout Soulsborne history, it's like, oh, you can dodge this if you do it right. But there is no doing it right from Putrescent. It's just being away from it before it starts. So, I guess we'll just grab this. How long is this tree gonna stay on fire for? I guess nothing's really putting it out. Alright. We could kill this mariner here, even though that'd be a waste of time. But I'm as built for killing the mariner for this build as I possibly could be. I mean, big old skeleton coming from the ground is pretty cool, I guess. I mean, isn't that kind of cool? Big old spirit skeleton? It's a giant tree that's just gonna burn. But it's a giant magical tree. But have you noticed that as soon as we take over as Elden Lord, it stops being on fire? Here's a tree. Almost there. Almost. Almost. Got it. Like an Elden Lord can put out that tree. Yeah. Yeah, nothing like how tall is that tree? Somebody measured it one time. I think however many thousand meters. It's, you know, it's a miles high tree. Higher than any mountain. Ah, you fat fuck. Hey. Oh, man. Just let me get... No. No, God. All that just to get to a damn door. A door he can't even fit through. Why is he there? No, that's not just a fat joke. He literally can't fit through it. Okay, there's the fire scorpion charm. Okay, back to where we were. All they wanted was the damn charm. So, Ashes of War, go here. Gonna need Flaming Strike. Yep. We're gonna switch to Wondrous Physic. Fire. Good. Now we're gonna swap. We're gonna go here. Swap. Fire Scorpion Charm. Now we're set. Okay, grab that. Use this. Use this. Blue. Swap, double hand. Good. If you could just wake up anytime, that'd be great. The thorns at close range? Really? I hate this thing. Take that. I really hate this thing. Wow, it still got me somehow. Take that. Good. That's phase one. Okay, where are you gonna pop up? Directly behind me. Lovely. And I missed somehow. Okay. Flame. 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 Okay. That's phase two. Boom. Bang. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, where's it gonna pop up now? That son of a bitch. Right behind me. Of course. Missed again. Okay. Flame. Strike. Flame. Good. That was relatively simple. Good. That was only slightly painful. Okay, this weapon actually works out pretty well with fire. I'm surprised by how well it works out with fire. Yeah. So what are we gonna need? Getting me that dex didn't do too much for me, did it? But I did it, and I stand by it. I stand by it. Should we get? I guess. Look, I don't want to get too caught up in what I'm doing. We already knocked out 7 of them. There's a 6 here. Plus Bale. We're at 4. We're at 5 hours already. We could just finish it out. Ah, yeah, that might be a good idea. That way I don't have to. I can just do it all on one stream. Alright, let's go get the damn thing. Gonna do the Divine Beast next. I don't know if I ever made it clear, but I don't like the Divine Beast. We'll just use Flaming Strike on Divine Beast too. We don't have to use Cold on him every time. You're so obsessed with me, I knew you need me here to be. Your unwitting audience says you lost your marbles in Act 3. It's nice seeing things just die in one shot, though. I have to apologize to everyone when I finally make the video. No, I don't like the Divine Beast. I like the other Divine Beast. That's cool. Even if the basilisks do make it a little annoying, I do like that Divine Beast better. It just feels better. Yeah. I forgot these guys don't like fire. These guys put everything into those slashes. Gentlemen. Looked on Twitter and there's 3 dispatch memes. Look. The constant jumping at me and jumping at me and jumping at me and jumping at me, it just goes on and on and on. Most of the time it doesn't happen, but when they're locked onto you, they're never gonna stop chasing you. And they do more damage than they ever fucking deserve to. Let's just move on. Fire is... It is good. It is very good. Nothing stuns quite like fire. Remember when Flame of the Red Mains used to be super broken? I guess it wasn't super broken, but it was very good at the whole knocking bosses down thing. Like, it doesn't matter what boss it was, a couple Flame of the Red Mains, and they're on their way to Deathville. All the fucking places I could have landed, I landed right on top of a fly. Like, people used to throw Flame of the Red Mains on a dagger or something. Well, no, I mean, like, Flame of the Red Mains had it down pat. You could knock down Elden Beast in like 4 of them, and then you can just finish him off. On top of it doing a pretty decent amount of damage. These days, now it's just okay, and it barely stuns anything. There's a reason nobody uses it anymore. Don't know how I'm missing this skinny fuck. He's right in front of me. Yeah, you like that? Darn curse blades. Curse blades are so hard to fight. I still got a knife in my shoulder. Blade in my shoulder blade. A blade in my shoulder blade. Okay, get all my buffs going. Oh yeah, Flame of the Red Mains was too strong. Not for PvP, but for PvE, definitely. This should do pretty well for Divine Beast. Okay, you horn douche. Let's go. Yeah. Nope. Okay, here we go. How? Again, that doesn't make sense. I rolled through it at the right time. What in the hell? I feel like it's just fucking arbitrary where the breath lands. It feels so random. Flame. There we go. Flame. Nope. Gonna come this way. Dodge. Dodge. Jump. Take that. Nope. How? What in the fuck? Why do grabs negate iframes? Why? This isn't the first, second, third, or 100th fucking time that has happened. Why does dodging why do grabs negate iframes? Why? Fuck you. Never understood it. It doesn't work that way in Godfrey. The Divine Beast's grab, in particular, negates iframes for no good fucking reason. Why? Because it's badly designed. That's why. Okay, Flaming Strike. Heavy attack. That's good damage. Just need a second to use it. Ugh. Here it comes. Flaming Strike. Heavy attack. Nope. God. When it does its breath, when you're close to it and there's nothing you can do about it, just dumb. That time it didn't get me because I wasn't in the path of its jaws. Flaming Strike. Man. Take that. Again, here we go again. I can't roll through it. You're gonna get grabbed by the son of a bitch. There's nothing you can do. Wow. That's horrendous fucking design. It's insanity. Wow. I am shocked by how little thought they put into the actual fucking combat of this fight. They put so much effort into the visuals, but none of it into the actual combat. Why do his grabs negate iframes? That doesn't make sense. It goes against everything that this fucking game is built on. Again, there's nothing that you can't dodge with good timing. If you're in the path of its fucking grab, there's nothing you can do. Fuck, man. I know they're capable of doing better than this shit, and they chose not to. I'm mad because I know what they're capable of. AAA, my asshole, it is not AAA. Oh yeah, it's this is... Sometimes I have to say it. This needs to be said with how much goes wrong in this game all the time. This is Ubisoft AAA. Okay? If you want to make it AAA, it's Ubisoft level. It's an 8 out of 10, but look, there's so much broken about it. Like if right down here, right? There's no way else to get down here. You jump over the side. This fucking thing can just decide to open up a pit underneath you to prevent you from moving, so you're forced to take damage because it said so. Meteor, you can't dodge Meteor. Her gigantic laser beam, on the first pass, without Raptor of the Mists or Bloodhound Step. Can't do it. Which goes against everything this game is built on. Oh man. If we have a rule, keep that fucking rule. Don't just throw it out the window because you think it's funny. Even though Meteor is a significantly more well-designed boss than the Divine Beast, the fact that she has something like that, but those games are completely broken. Well, I wouldn't say that. what I would say it was Ubisoft AAA. Isn't that because they're typically super broken? It's because they're low effort. There's a difference between something being broken and something being low effort. Something can operate perfectly fine. It's just that the game itself is shitty because it's based on a shitty foundation. Elden Ring is not based on a shitty foundation. But they chose to make many aspects of it shitty. For what reason? No, how about this? Nothing in this game exists without it being purposeful. And I wish they had made better decisions. How about that? Like, with the Convergence mod, it tells us that fans are much better developers than the actual fucking developers are, and that's insanity. The only things that's separating fans from making awesome stuff are resources, not ability. The ability that some of these mods have, these people who make mods, I mean, incredible stuff. So many patches fixed just by tweaking values, or I don't know. There's entire performance patches if you want. Texture patches. It doesn't matter what it is. It's not ability. They've definitely got the ability. They just don't have the money for it. Because, you know, this shit costs. Let me tell you. It's not just the paying people thing. It's just making the shit. When I think about all the incredible games that we could have if the developers in question just had the time and money. Oh yeah. There are certain indie games that I find and think that's incredible. Wait, if this was given more, you know, resources, more, I don't know, they could be even better. You make it an entire, I don't know. You can make an actual masterpiece out of it. I guess my point is, if somebody shows promise, give them a chance. Because they could end up really surprising you with what they're capable of making. But, unfortunately, it's that dog-eat-dog world, unfortunately. If you aren't already part of something bigger, it's unlikely you'll get noticed. It's complicated. It's definitely complicated. But in a game like this, with this much time and energy to put into it, nothing exists without it being purposeful. And nothing stays the way it is without... You know they notice it. People talk about it. With how many unnecessary... When I think about how many unnecessary patches they were about the... Oh shit. Here we go. Big one. Even with the jumps. Wow. Oh, that I should point this out. Remember a couple weeks back when I thought for sure I got hit by a golem arrow? There is a golem around here. I'm not sure exactly where, but there is a golem somewhere around this area that snipes. I'm just not entirely sure where he's at. He's not over there, is he? He just hasn't spawned in yet? I don't know. But somewhere in this area, he does shoot you with arrows, so that's interesting. I think he needs to be, like, triggered, but... Who would have thought that standing by the cliff for too long would trigger him? Damn it. All the places it could have bounced. Get out of the way. Get out of the... Wow. Wow. I was still on the ground in my recovery phase, so there's nothing I could have done about that. So many annoying aspects of this fucking game. He took damage before he even spawned in. That's bullshit. Boy. A little baffling design decisions. Silksong took 7 years to make in that game. Well, that's the thing. Silksong is still very good. Do I agree with everything? No. I suppose certainly do not. But I can't design it. I can't deny just how well put together it is. Elden Ring itself is well put together, but you're not seeing a bunch of fucking glitches in Silksong, are you? If something's broken, they fix it. Or that's how it's been so far. For FromSoft, they've shown a couple of times, well, many times actually, that if something's broken, they'll nerf it into the ground. They'll just make it unusable. And then like 2 years later, they'll do something that fixes it. And then it just kind of becomes the thing that's okay, but nobody fucking uses. So they have issues trying to find the proper balance, even though the answer is obvious. Okay, Ramana. Lots of fire damage right now. So. Nope. Nope. Flame. Yeah. Take that. Oh, yeah. Flame. No, you get back here. Take that. And that. Uh-huh. Flame. Smack. I don't think I can get the... Yep. There's a tornado. Damn it. I'm trying to find a place where a butterfly isn't. Nope. Flame. Smack. Man. Nope. Nope. Okay. Flame. Okay. Flame. Smack. One more. Just need one more. She gonna roll away? She tried to swipe me with the centipede. Okay, that went pretty smooth. So, I'm gonna level up. We're gonna need that health. Okay. We're pretty close to what I'm at usually. Is there anything I should do first? Well, I still need to do some other stuff. We only got the 2 bosses left, so true. But you'd be surprised how bad game devs are at balancing things. Proper balance is the riddle of the Sphinx to a lot of devs. Yeah. How about this? What I mean by Ubisoft, when I meant it that way. As far as a non-AAA game goes, this is a very good game. You know, to a lot of people it's a 9 or a 10. Me, with how much broken shit there is in the game, it's an 8. But if you're gonna give the title of AAA, like, make it work, at least. Like, what was that? What's that? Star Wars Outlaws? They called it AAA? That is not a fucking AAA game. It was broken on day 1, and I'm sure it's still broken now. Everyone clowned on it for a reason last year. How many times I want to call it something AAA? Like, I wanted to believe that Elden Ring was AAA for a long while, but the more I play of it, the more I see that's not the way it should be. So, about this place. Why am I carrying bolts? I want bolts. I do think it's kind of funny how they automatically equip stuff for you. Do they do that in the other Souls games? I don't remember. I don't remember bolts just automatically being equipped to your person. Bolts and arrows. Now, I was actually surprised by how little I was getting hit by the Spyra when I had Assassin's Gambit on. It was still happening, but it wasn't as frequent. So, they know that I'm here, they're just not entirely sure where. I didn't know if Spyro was applicable to this area. So, I agree with you, but I'm just not as harsh on FromSoft as compared to them on to Ubisoft. I compare Activision. Activision. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll make it. Well, the problem is, the reason they can get away with as much nonsense as they do is because they know people are just gonna buy it. They're just gonna buy it. Like, we got people sacrificing their firstborn, and I'm sure that's not a joke, to play GTA 6. Well, the original, GTA 5 was the most sold video game, like, ever. I think even to this day. And I think GTA 6 is gonna, totally crash that number. But where are they going with this? Oh, it's because there's a reason they can knock it up to $100 instead of it just being the 70 like normal. It's because people are gonna buy it. They could sell you a quarter of the. They can sell you a fucking tenth of the game for $100. They're gonna buy it. Millions of people are going to buy it. Make them billions of dollars. Even though it's not a complete game. They'll sell the rest of the game in expansion passes for $50 a pop. 9 more expansion passes. And then have DLC on top of that for $30 a pop. And they'll pay every fucking cent. That's why they can get away with it. I hate GTA 5 for many reasons, one of which is that it taught Rockstar they didn't have to deliver as much as they used to. Well, it's not that they didn't. Rockstar made Red Dead, didn't it? Didn't they? I don't remember. I didn't play Red Dead. But I do know that Red Dead was very, very good. And people loved Arthur Morgan. I loved Arthur Morgan. Hell, my brother sends me not TikToks, Instagram reels of funny moments. And they are pretty funny. Now, in those games, crazy things still happen. Ridiculous things still happen, but not in a way that's going to prevent you from being able to play the game. Yeah, they made one game other than GTA 6. Well, it was a very good game, and it did make them, I'm sure, billions of dollars. Because a lot of people bought it. Okay, we're going to switch back to multi-hit. We're going to switch back to Old Faithful. Yep. I guess just for me, it's like... Oh, hold on. Multi-hit. Yep. There we go. I guess just for me, my motto in life is just be better, and I'm always striving to do something better, whether it be in body, whether it be in mind, whether it be in my own art or in my videos. I always do something better, and just to see things stagnate, it does get under my skin a little bit. They are. Like, you know the reason. Well, Microsoft is different because they set themselves up for it. You know what's happening with Microsoft, right? Did you see what happened? They upped the prices of their console again. I think it's somewhere in the ballpark of like $700 now. And they said it's to keep up with the rising demand of RAM. Like, all the RAM in America is currently bought up. And all the RAM that they could make for a good long while has been bought up. And it's like, where in the fuck did it all go? Microsoft. Microsoft spent $60 billion buying up all the RAM so they could make their consoles more expensive. Wow. Evil. And the only reason they're gonna get away with it is because stupid assholes are gonna buy it. Millions of them across the world, they don't care. You're like, oh, it's $8.50. That's outrageous. $849.99. You accept traveler's checks?
Don't you dare.
Without any hesitation.
Needle Knight Ledger and Dryly Jade will never allow
No, Dane. No, Dane. No, Dane. No, Dane. I'm blueing. I didn't mean to blue.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as
Nope. The hell? Will you stop? Why does that keep happening? Like, I'll just be walking backward and my character will just spin around in a 360 before doing anything, which is detrimental to my health. Thank you. Late is done. Good job, Natan. Xbox friendly gamers care a bit more than you think with the Nintendo. Now that's a different story. Yeah, well, it's like that. I forget. It wasn't Caleb City. It was somebody else. They were making a skit about how they think it's outrageous that the Switch 2 is so expensive. And they're like, yeah, I'm gonna buy one anyway. Did you pre-order 2? Yeah. Did you pre-order 2? Yeah, that seemed to be the problem. The Switch 2 now at $550, and for more advanced models we're gonna be charging more. That's outrageous. I'll take 2. It's like J. Jonah Jameson. Our teeth are so sharp. Why are my teeth so sharp? Alright. So, think about what we're gonna need here. We are definitely not gonna be doing multi-hit. So let's try using the fire. Wait, what am I doing? I need to kill Metra first. That's right. She's gotta go first. We gotta save her Dawn for last. So, we're not gonna get success of it. We'll just use the same build for both. Yeah, I'm not getting a Switch 2 either. Dust Bloods is not... No. Is it Bloodborne? Then talk to me when it's Bloodborne. You doctor yet? No, Dad, I'm 12. You talk to me when you doctor. You talk to me when it's Bloodborne. Hell, I'd buy a Bloodborne remastered. Even though we just got done with Bloodborne like a month ago, I'd crack... Oh, I would do it all over again. If we got a remaster on that. I'm not asking for a sequel. Fix some things up, make it run better, and we'll talk. That's $70 you're gonna have right there. You know, that's $70 I'll slap down, and it'll be like that meme where somebody slams his card against the table. Just make sure it runs right. You know, bodies glitching to the floor. That's fine. It's not getting in the way of my gameplay. Give me the whistle. You want Bloodborne? Oh, Graceborn. I have seen some thumbnails for Graceborn. It looks pretty metal. I think I saw what was it like? It was Messmer's. A thumbnail of Messmer's boss fight, except he was in a full suit of armor. And that was and he was golden. He was glowing golden. That was pretty cool. I didn't actually see the fight, but the thumbnail looked cool. Alright, we gotta blow into some fingers real quick. Blow, blow, blow. I was not expecting to do the full game today, but that's what we're doing. Respawn looks... yeah. What? Are you making a joke or did you not know? There's two tree sentinels. There's two tree sentinels in front of Lanedale. And there's two tree sentinels here. I do have to wonder why there's two tree sentinels here. Maybe like America... maybe America stationed them here to protect her home or something. Oh. Okay, I think I've pretty much figured out a path so I can just keep running without having to get off the horse. And I won't get stunned. One of those kind of times where elevation finally helps me. Or not, because that doesn't make any fucking sense. None. Whatsoever. How is it that elevation affects it the first time? Because it ran into the ground. It's aiming at me. So in order for that to have worked, it would have had to go high up into the sky, twist it around the fucking finger that I was behind, and then got me. Are you kidding me? Either that or it just fucking flies to the floor, which I think it actually did. Even though the other two ones just as soon as it touched the floor, they dissipated. Come on, Elden Ring. I wish we didn't have to do this to fight Metcher. Okay, this guy's on my tail. Bastard. Oh, I'm using cold wild strikes. I meant to use... what am I doing? Meant to use, flaming strike. Get back to the Grand Altar. Get to the other finger ruins, take out Metcher, and then, and only then, can we take on Radahn. All things considered, things have been moving along pretty smoothly. So far. I mean, toward the end here. Got pretty salty, but... check out the video called Graceborn Alpha .2 release trailer. Features Mikolash's monologue with Midra's OST. Oh, majestic. Oh. Grant us eyes. It sounded less like Mikolash and more like me trying to do a Kratos impression. Grant us eyes. So weird. These finger creepers can actually run pretty fast when they want to. Nope. Almost ran right into the hand. The unfortunate part about Metcher is that I want to bring Flaming Strike for her fight. Because it's going to end up being better off. But we got to do with Ana first. Which is going to end up taking up some blue. So, I could do a better Kratos impression, a young Kratos impression, just if I was allowed to get louder. But like, I do live in a populated area. These mats don't absorb as much sound as you think. And they're just gonna fall off the wall anyway. I've never. How do these guys get these damn? I think it's because they're using a studio box to record a lot of the time. You know, like one of those do-it-yourself, put-it-together studio boxes you put in your apartment. That way you can actually scream and get as loud as you want without anyone getting in the way. Stupid as bullshit. Are you gonna shoot more at me? Okay. I think all the time, I think the mats on the walls always look so uniform, and they're always black and blue, and I just think, how is it so on there? So, because I tried putting them on the wall, and they just won't stick. Doesn't matter how much fucking gorilla spray I use, they won't stay there. They just fall. They just keep falling down. They still fall down. I never understood. I'd love one of those. That'd be beautiful and anything, including streaming. Oh yeah, that'd be great. I think it's because they're using a studio box with a lot of built-in. Well, now in Markiplier's case, his was on the wall, but I don't know how he got him to stay there. He doesn't use those now. I mean like years ago. Gonna want Flaming Strike. Yep. Next one is Physic. Bigger TV too, so that way I don't think to move the PS5 to the living room to make certain boss fights more. Oh. Okay, we're finally here. Nice.
Oh, is he? We studied by you long ago. Is that? And yet, the conceit is that the answer never what
Do his dialogue.
Have knew that is the track that he would film in the play. Do you Marika? Well, it is then the fingers we all a new.
Okay.
May you join.
Rest up. Everyone's favorite finger, mommy. Here. About to give it this work. What's up, Yolan? Yolan's cool. She's cool, but she's very up her own ass. Now, she's very up Emir's ass. Arlecchino and Sister Frida deserve a better TV than a shitty 10-year-old Vizio. Oh no. Oh no. I used to have one of those. Finger. She's a finger. And she has no thumbs. Did you ever notice that on Metro? She's made entirely out of fingers and not one thumb. No wonder she's so pissed off. Whoosh. Bam. Wham. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that easy. Wham, bam, thank you, man. Get on the floor and jam. Alright, Goblin Slayer, thanks for joining me. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. Lose your mind, take that thing into overtime. Hey, DJ! Yeah, look at that. All those fingers and not one thumb in that body. Sucks to suck. Alright. Swap over. Here we go. Here we go. Ready to go. Nope. 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 Flame. Smack. It's pretty decent damage, I guess. But then again, we are fighting in water. That's probably why I'm not doing as much damage as I'd like. Nope. Nope. Ah. There we go. Heal up. Heal up. Flame. Strike. Smack. 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 Knock you down. Heal up. Flame. Strike. Nah. Again. But only in my recovery phase. This you have to move in a very specific pattern. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. Like that. Ah. Again, in the only in the recovery phase. Only in the recovery phase. Stop doing that. Okay, fire's not working out for her. Because we're fighting in water. It's all water. Really? So we're using cold then. Yeah. So, switch to that. Go here. Get a cold wild strike. Switch off to multi-hit. I think I get an idea, and all of a sudden that idea just stops working. Yeah, I wasn't doing nearly as much damage as I should have there. Because everything was so... It was all water, so it was really starting to screw with how much damage I was capable of doing. Lightning... Do more damage with lightning, but cold is going to end up being better so I can weaken her faster. Sucks because we were so close, too. But she kept slamming me with those... With that double hit every time I was recovering from the R1. But only when I was recovering from the R1. Okay, let's try it again. Blue. Swap, double hand. Cold's just gonna end up being better. Yeah, cannot believe I got robbed out of a victory there. You kind of waited a bit on that laser, didn't you? Nope. Nope. Wow. Damn it. That does much more damage. I gotta heal up. Wow, really? Wow, really? Come on. Heal up. Smack. Damn it. Damn it. Come on, man. Are you shitting me right now? Nothing I can do about that. They're in the way. Fuck me. Ugh. I cannot stand it when she spawns her little mini-me's. I'm just trying to get through this as quickly as I can. We're not doing nearly as much damage as we should right now. And I'm trying to figure out why. Boy. I already pulled a multi-hit, didn't I? Yes. So what the fuck is the problem? Trying this again. For the third time. Nope. Okay. No. Oh, measure, why? Please don't finger crawl. Thank you. Then just start entering with this. Doing much more damage when we're at full health. Heal up. There we go. Shit. Could have been that easy the first 3 times. Wow. Okay, moving on. Grab that. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to Enter Elim. We're not gonna bring cold for Radon. Even though it might not be the worst, it's probably not the worst idea in the world. For Radon, we are going to use Flaming Strike. I think that'd be a good thing to use for him, because we are definitely not going to benefit from multi-hit. Yeah. And switch that off to Flame Scorpion. Should work out just fine. Boost. Swap. With all of our flame boosts, even with his, I'm pretty sure he's got 40% resistance. Yeah, that'll work. Not optimal, but you know what's optimal against Radon? Flame. How much fire resistance does he have? I wonder. Oh, yeah. Bastard. Nope. Flame. Strike. How many times I hit him with this? Nope. Okay, run away. I'm actually surprised that he'd be stunned by now. Maybe we'll heal up. Probably a good idea. Nope. Smack. Nope. Smack. Nope. Nope. No, sir. Oh, too fast for you. Am I too fast for you? Well. I'm over here. Oh, Promise Consort. Smack. Smack. Nope. I'm actually surprised by how easily we recover out of Flaming Strike. That it would take much longer. Okay. Flaming Strike. Smack. Yeah, no dice on that. Thought for sure we could get a stun at this point. Yeah, well, thought once killed a man, didn't it? Here we go. There we go. Flame. Let reach. Close range YOLO. Smack. Nope. Smack. 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 There he goes. Come here. Not like that. Knew that was coming. Flame. An old lady just kicked your ass. How does that feel? Oh, how do you like that? I think he has much more fire resistance than I originally thought. But still, that worked out. It would have been a huge detail if in the second phase she took more damage because of Miquella's long. Miquella's not even physical and doesn't even have a physical body anymore, so I don't think that would matter. Last level up. There we go. This is because this unfortunately went from a Celebrant Weapon only to Celebrant Weapon only, but it is the best of the bunch. An easy first try console Radon too. Genuine question, is Promise Consort Radon actually a good boss? He is. He can be challenging if you're not on your toes. Before they patched him, there were certain aspects of him that were just entirely unfair. This isn't speaking like, oh, it's unfair, I'm whining about it. No. Even professionals took note of this. And like deep data dives into this, like, wow, there's nothing we can do about this shit. That's why they need to fix him. He's definitely not a top 5 boss, no. But he's okay. He is just pretty challenging. Because this club is basically a slightly shitty blacksmith hammer. Now, think. What's gonna be the best thing? We're gonna end up free. Radigan is weak to fire. And Elden Beast is gonna take regular damage no matter what. So I think Wild Strikes. Think Flame Wild Strikes. Well, we can't do Flame Wild Strikes. Fuck me. I guess we're just gonna have to Cold Wild Strikes. Yeah, Cold Wild Strikes is the play for right now. We're gonna switch that back to multi-hit. There we go. I was a hard time balancing Radon, it seemed. Yeah, they really did. They really did seem to. Here we go. Swap over. There we go. Red-headed stepchild. Let's go. Let's see if he can handle the old lady. The old lady build. No. 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 He certainly cannot handle it. He can't handle it. He's too weak. And here I thought you were supposed to be a champion. No. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Okay, so just Golden Bell back up. Roll blue. Swap. We'll double hand. Okay, now with this, should be just fine to keep walking. No, it wasn't fine. Shit. It got me at the last second. It knocked me off at the last second. But good. That's a whole, what, 35% right there? Good. Waiting. Good. Get back here. Let me get that last slice off. That last smash, I mean. Really? 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 After all that? Shit. that, and that, and that. Probably gonna swim away. Yep. No real big shocker there. Man. Okay. Boom, bang, boom, bang, boom, bang, boom, boom. One more. There we go. There we go. That is Elden Ring with all the bosses that I wanted to do with the Celebrant Weapons only. I'm sorry, the Celebrant Weapon only. Well, there we have it. Oh, boy. It's time to celebrate, everybody! It's great, it's amazing, because it's all over! It's time to celebrate because we're finally fucking done. Oh boy. If there's anything I could say about the Celebrant Weapons is, it was harder to get them than it was to play through the game with them. Or rather, it was harder to get all the other weapons than it was to play the game through the game with this. Well, the Celebrant's... Yeah, the Celebrant Skull is just the best. If you're gonna use a Celebrant weapon, use that. But if you want my advice, don't use the Celebrant weapons. Well then, what did we learn today? Don't use them. And with that, we will hit stop recording. Because it's all over. And I'm glad it is. Woof. Like, man. I feel like I could have got more results with the crystal knife. I guess the Celebrant Skull really wasn't so bad. I've had worse runs. I didn't know they existed, and I feel worse off for knowing they do now. At no point during your playing did you say... what was it? We are all now dumber for having watched it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. But yeah, there we go. That's a run I really wish I hadn't done. I wish I had chosen to just use the legendary armaments. But here we are, right? Live and learn. This should make for an interesting video at least. Even if only 10% revolves me using any weapon other than the skull. It was the only thing that was gonna work. Hey, I took down Fire Giant with a couple of shodels. Didn't I? Are you not intimidated? I cut your shit up and I cut it up hard. Let's use a good weapon. Yeah, I mean, like, I was going to use the legendary armaments. You know, that might have been fun. Find out ways I could build myself around that. But yeah, there we go. I'm signing off for now, y'all. So, thanks for joining me. This has been eye-opening. I'll say that. A lot of prep work that I wish I hadn't done, and a whole run that I wish I hadn't done. But hey, should make for an interesting video, right? Sure. So take it easy, enjoy.